mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape. That's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape. That's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit face. My face, Ohio shape. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio whey. Cow protein, Ohio state. Ohio cow, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape. That's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape. That's great.
That's great. Ohio shape. Shape like Ohio. I'm fucking excited.
Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio mane. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shame. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape. That's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape. That's great. My car, I'm rolling out is shaped like Ohio. Ohio. My bar, I'm rolling out is shaped like Ohio. Ohio. My dog, Ohio. Ohio. My hog, Ohio. Ohio. My bong, Ohio. Ohio. This song, Ohio. Ohio. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape. That's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape. That's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape. That's great.
That's great.
That's great. That's great.
Crud Bomb. Ohio shape. The best Crud Bomb album.
Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape, Ohio shape.
Me and my best friends, we love jerking off. But it's November, so we have to stop. Me and my good pals love a good bust. But it's November, so we cannot nut. No masturbating, no fornicating, ejaculating. No prostate playing, no semen spraying for 30 days. No nut November, can't bust till December. Can't spank my turkey, can't do no jerking. No bursting or spurting, can't use no jerkins. Can't go rewarding my burden of yearning. Can't go returning to November 1st, December is lurking. My hands are tied to the O, I gotta keep putting work in. My mind is clear like a crystal. Yo, Freddie bringing the chorus, what's up? Fuck my dick, I'ma chop it off. I ain't coming, no boots. Fuck the cops. I don't care what they say. My car will always stay. In my big fat balls, they ain't small. I would love to come on them all, but I can't. It's a chain to the silly. Oh God, make me come when it comes. When the time is right, won't put up a fight. Let my nutsack hang my balls. I repay my girl too hot. Wish I could fuck a lot, but I can't. It's a curse. Put my cum in a hearse. Wait till the fucking first tsunami from my body, bitch. I can't wait till I masturbate. It's my only fate.
Ho, I ain't spanking no monkey. Ho, I ain't choking no chicken. Ho, I won't tickle the pickle. I will not blow no emissions. I'm on the holiest mission. I'm with my bros all November. Wrong God, I won't blow another load till December. Cold all winter. Throw away your lubrication. Spread the word of no nut November through the nation. I ain't touching my penis. I am not grabbing myself. On the set, I'm about to cop myself a chastity belt. You
rolling through the cut, trying not to bust. Feel it in my gut. All of my cum has somewhat turned to dust. Take me back to September, cause it's no nut November. Popped off like the toss of a can of Dr. Pepper in my sheets. I didn't mean to stimulate it. My cream dreams seem so illustrative when I sleep. This don't even count, didn't mean to ski. Never be my me, had to wash my sheets cause I toss all on
my best friends, we love jerking off. But it's November, so we have to stop. Me and my good pals love a good bust. But it's November, so we cannot nut. Me and my best friends, we love jerking off. But it's November, so we have to stop. Me and my good pals love a good bust. But it's November, so we cannot nut. No masturbating, no fornicating, ejaculating, no prostate playing, no semen spraying for 30 days. No nut November, can't bust till December, can't spank my turkey, can't do no jerking, no bursting or spurting, can't use no jerkins, can't go rewarding my burden of yearning, can't go returning to November 1st, December is lurking, my hands are tied to the O, I gotta keep putting work in, my mind is clear like a crystal, yo Freddy bringing the chorus, what's up? Fuck my dick, I'ma chop it off, I ain't coming, no boots. Fuck the cops. I don't care.
Hello, everyone. How's it going? We're going to be doing some interesting stuff today. Hey, Meadowlark, welcome in. Hello, Watchmakering and Roboman and Meadowlark and Hyper Dragons and Lokalonk and Panis and Woo. Is it Woot? And Polo Chimkin and Spike Please. Welcome in. Oh, Elizabeth as well. Welcome to the stream. Hang on. I forgot. I just realized in my folly, I forgot to post the thing that says starting screen. Wait, what am I saying? Starting soon, or starting now on Twitter. How'd you like that cheeseburger I posted on the Discord? The one that's all cheese? People keep posting it. What is it? Is it real? Is it actually real? Or is it... Am I getting punked? Is saying getting punked even like a thing anymore? Or do people say getting trolled now? And that's pretty much it. People probably don't know what punked is. It's real? Yo, Leading Cat, welcome in. Who the hell wants that? What market does that appeal to? And I know it was sold in Thailand? But, like, did Thailand really want an inch of cheese? Boy, live now. We are adding truck mods to a bicycle. Time to roll coal with a Schwinn. Alright. Now I've posted this. Americans or the French? You can't... Okay, wait. You know what? America... Or, I think a lot of the things America gets blamed for are not their fault. But this probably is their fault. This is very American. Looks like 2 to 3 inch of cheese. It's like this thick. It's like 20 slices of cheese. And it costs $3, which in the US is not even enough to buy that much cheese. Even with like the American cheese, which is like the artificial kind that they use in that. And you could tell it's American cheese too, because it's like the bite mark, it all mushes together. How are you? I'm doing alright, Meadowlark. To quote Homer Simpson, 64 slices of American cheese. How does Homer sound? I haven't watched The Simpsons since I was like a kid. I'd gag because yellow cheese is so synthetic. It doesn't taste right. It's good on a burger. It's fine on a burger. And it melts correctly. And supposedly it's good in like mac and cheese, but I kind of like mac and cheese better with actual cheddar. Actually, yeah, screw that. On burgers, I always put actual cheddar, so... Those are still, like, the only things that it's good for. That's, like, the few niche uses. Hey, Monty, welcome in. It's just not... It's not great for that many things. Oi. But apparently some people want to eat an entire inch of it. So... Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Yo, no. Welcome in. Love you some Gouda. Oh, Gouda's good. Gouda's good. Gruyere is really good. That's like one of my favorites now. There's the smoked Gruyere I'm probably saying it wrong. Gruyere or something is how you actually say it. I don't know. I pronounce everything wrong. If you watch this, you're well aware at this point that I say nothing correctly. Hey, Bagel Post, welcome in. Full of American cheese. Is that the... Hang on, wait. Whose emote is that? Zuma. How many... It looks like the... Because Koki has one, too. I wasn't sure whose it was. What an amazing emote. Just got half a cow, so my deep freezer is full of beef. Hell yeah, bro. I got a pig at the beginning of the year, and I've still not gone through enough to empty out the freezer. Buying your animals by the whole is the most efficient way. Is there a British cheese? There's a few that are British in origin. The Brits like cheese, not as much as the French. French people, so for comparison, the average American consumes 22 pounds of cheese annually. Annually, 22 pounds. That's half a pound a week. For the Euros, that's like a quarter of a kilo. That's like 250 grams, roughly, per week. Ah! Oh, yo, Tamamo Respector. Hang on, wait. Is this an alt to someone else that I know? Because Fisty's name on Discord is Tamamo Enjoyer, and I didn't know who it was until he came around. Is this like his alt? Do I consume the most soda? No, but he has good taste. Nice. Yeah, as a gift, it was around Christmas of last year. I had random gift ideas. I was getting skebs for people, and he had me skeb Tamamo. Hey, Saela. Saela. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I had a wooden desk with the same burn marks and pin marks. These are all burn marks. This S was burnt with a laser. We built a burning laser pointer last week. This week, make the Thai cheeseburger. No, it's just cheese. It's all cheese. What was I even talking about before? I was going on something about cheese. I don't know. I can't remember. It's gone now. Once the thought has disappeared from my brain, it is gone forever. Yo, Edward Urahara. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Oh, and Dr. Dank. Welcome to the stream as well. So many new people. Here's the horns I got, by the way. These are full-size car horns. 410 hertz, that's your low, and 510 hertz for your high, supposedly. These cost a whopping $10 for the pair, which does not inspire confidence in their quality. I expect very off-key or barely functioning car horns at this price. I actually made the beginning of the stream. Hey, Piladro, welcome. Hey, Kai Kubert. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Are you going to weld them to the frame? No. The frame is aluminum. Here's the bike. This is what my bike was before I bought like an enthusiast bike. It was this old Diamondback. I got this in like 2010, I want to say, when I was going to college and I just needed a bike. And it wasn't that expensive. And it got me through a decade of riding it. And then it was just like, things kept breaking on it, and I was like, alright, I want like, and I was biking a lot more too. So I decided to upgrade. You gotta go full Bazozoku bicycle modding? I don't know what that is, Dirkus of Dirkus. Also welcome to the stream. Go-to late night snack? Obviously, it's handfuls of shredded cheese out of the bag in the fridge. No, I'm just... What's an actual go-to late-night snack? Chips and salsa, if I have them. That's delicious. If I have to make something, then I make toast, which sounds lame. But, like, If you have, oh, that's another one. If you have a little cheese. We're starting off very cheese-centric, considering that this stream has nothing to do with cooking or cheese. The insane Japanese bikes with the giant banners and such. We can completely, like, do whatever we want here. This is very open-ended. There are only 2 mods that I know I want to end up. And that is the horn and this boy. This LED light bar that I got, which is also a wonderful Amazon return. Dude, Amazon warehouse returns, these things fuel these streams. I buy so much stuff. Look, here's another thing. It's a mount kit for this to make it easier. This is gonna be wild. My thought is that, because I also want to do something else a little funky, but I don't know how well other stuff that we're gonna do is gonna work. So if we have at least these 2, it'll be funny enough, right? And then anything else is bonus. Yeah, dude, I had solid luck with, like, acceptable grade, which is, like, the lowest grade they allow. I bought my camera, not this one, the one that's shooting this, which doesn't look very good right now because it's bleached out, but normally, that's a really good camera. It's a Fujifilm X-T4. And it's normally an $1,800 camera body, and I got it for $1,100, so $700 off, due to it being in acceptable condition, with a supposed scratch on the screen or something. They sent it to me, it was brand new. Like, it had never been used. They were completely off their nut. What is your favorite cheese? I think it's smoked Gruyere. Cooking streams do be nice. You know, next week, there's probably going to be a cooking stream. Good odds, because I will get back from my trip on Tuesday, which is very late in the week. Normally, I have a stream, if not on Monday, at least by Tuesday. Next week's gonna start Wednesday, which is way late. It might be a cursed cooking stream, though. It's been a while since I've done a normal cooking stream. Maybe I should. Base cheese choice? Dude, it's so good. Bozuzoku's like old school 50s and 80s Japanese biker games with really crazy extensions in the back and front. Are we gonna do that to a bicycle? That'd be awesome. Baseball card and the spoke thing? I'm thinking we can do something similar. Because obviously, like, this only adds noise via these horns. But I want, you know, you want something that adds a constant noise. And I think we can dream something up. Wow, these are big mounts. These are actually really big mounts. Wait. What is this supposed to... This is meant to clamp on to, like... something much bigger than a bicycle. Shocking. It's almost like it's meant to clamp onto, like, one of those front cages on a truck or something. You tell me they didn't make this for what I was... What I'm bastardizing it for? I can't believe it. Some Karen who returned it. Dude, I hope... these Karens who return it, I've very rarely gotten things that are actually in the condition they say they're in. I've only gotten one thing that looked actually used. Normally, when I buy used, it comes in like new. Also, just between you and me, they very often forget to restrict you from adding quantity. So, if you get a used one, it'll be like those microwaves for the microwave stream. The normal price of the microwave is like $80, right? But then they had used, acceptable, and it was like heavy cosmetic damage. $40, or like $45 or something. And so I got 2 of them, and I added to cart. They wouldn't let me set quantity in the, on the main page, but once it was in the cart, I could change it to 2. And they let me order it. And then sent me 2, and they were both new. Which is kind of unfortunate, because they were meant to get trashed. I thought they would send me another used one. What the fuck did you use microwaves for? Have you ever seen the old YouTube show, Is It a Good Idea to Microwave This? I was recreating that show. We microwaved a bunch of stuff that should never be put in a microwave. That might be the most nervous I've been before a stream. Most of these items are likely from people who have a buying shit addiction and get into fights with their spouses about returning their shit to stop being hoarders. Oh, so it is returned like that condition, and then it's just not actually true. I did not know. I didn't think of that. How do you capture your cam feed? Oh, it goes to a, Wait, you have a Atmos Ninja to burn in LUTs. Lookup tables, since OBS is terrible at applying them. I'm using a... Okay, so... The actual thing that captures is like a $15 capture card. Why? Because the thing that I use for my switcher... See how I'm able to switch between cameras? Oh, I can actually show it because it's right here. It's this, this ATEM Mini. This is my HDMI switcher. So that goes to HDMI out, and then goes into the capture card. Now, you may be going, wait a second, doesn't that have, like, a USB connection in it? And it's like a $400 switcher, so it's probably really good? Yes, you'd think, except it's shit. It cuts out constantly. It is always failing. Like, it disconnects. You think this one's annoying? This one's annoying because occasionally you'll get a weird scan line in it, where it looks like it's like lagging or like image tearing, and I have to unplug it and plug it back in. It doesn't happen every stream, it just happens once in a while. But this thing, it happens like every 10 minutes it would cut out. How does it feel to be the millennial version of Doc Brown? Who's Doc Brown? I don't even know who that is, bro. What? Is this just someone's address label that they covered up? Oh my gosh, it is. They really... Someone from Charlotte ordered this before. No, I'm not gonna dox them. Doesn't have their whole address on it. Part of it's ripped, but it has enough of it. Ooh, baby. Light bar. Get the... I was gonna say be careful about not showing reflection in this, but not really. It's all... This thing is built to, Oh, there goes one of the bolts that I need to mount it. Alright. This thing is the biggest light bar that I thought could reasonably fit on a bicycle. You don't know who Doc Brown is? Listen, I know I'm a boomer certified, but, I don't know all boomer IP, you know? Where'd that nut go? Here's a washer. Washer. Okay, these guys are in the top here. They can't come out. Why did those other ones just fall? Oh, they were probably just stuffed in the box because this is a return. Hey. His mom didn't let him watch Back to the... Oh, it's Back to the Future! I watched Back to the Future. I only saw the first one. It was... fine. It was one of those 80s movies that was like... I don't really know why it was as popular as it was. Maybe that's a controversial take. I do not live under a rock. Come on. Truck mods, you adding a custom exhaust? We'll see, Josh. We'll see. First, the trick with the custom exhaust. So, my original plan was, wouldn't it be funny, we're gonna make like a jacked up truck, but it's the hipster version instead of the redneck version. So instead of a truck, it's a bicycle, and instead of rolling coal, it blasts like a Joule vape cloud. Unfortunately, vape parts are very expensive, and we ran out of budget. So I was not able to buy vapes just for this bit. My favorite movie isn't about windshield wipers. That movie's just good, damn it. No, one of my favorite, like... So, okay, see, now we're getting to the alternatives that I'm going to be exploring. I've got some piping, and I've got torches. And we can build something that creates something like exhaust. V8 engine on a bike. You can't be a bike trucker without a trucker hat. Hell yeah, you're right, actually. Let me get a, hang on. Let me don my trucker hat real fast. I forgot how essential this would be to the experience. Let's see. Oh baby, here's a good one. Please tell me this has transparent. Yes. Ultrasonic transducers, aka humidifiers and/or foggers. I should have just asked on the Discord, man. I should have just asked on Discord and been like, hey, what's an alternative way of doing this? Because I can't get that now, obviously. We're in the stream and I don't have one. Now, if you know a way of jerry-rigging something, maybe we can get something going. But otherwise, kinda too late to be ordering stuff. Because we'll need it to get here in 2 hours. But that's alright. We do a little improvisation. Where the hell? I just downloaded this. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. I have a hat. To rep my favorite brand. Alright, there we go. The cheapest air moisturizer is basically a piezo vaporizer. Damn, I really should have just got that then. Yeah, cap that says you fuck women. Yeah. It's like the women fear me, fish love me shirt. Or hat. Yeah, plenty of jerry-rig shit. In the model train scene, we use little heating elements to heat up mineral oil. I have mineral oil. And I have things that can make heat. So, wait, how does it work? Ain't cheap-ass mister. Damn. Sam Walton would be proud. Maybe the mic can vaporize. Oh my gosh, can I use this piezo module and make... Can I get enough of these together to vaporize enough to make a visible cloud? I have doubts that I would be able to do. Women want fish, me want me. Hey, Nanobites! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Welcome in! Bunny raid! How's it going, Raiders? How's it going, Nano? What are you guys doing this stream? I can tell you what we're doing this stream. We're adding truck mods to a bicycle. And, seeing what abomination we can create. Welcome. Oh my gosh. Hey, Grugs Noff Grug, thank you for the follow. You'll notice it dings that bell. That's a physical bell. It's real. Can I actually show it? Hang on, I might be able to show bell. Look, you're seeing what is normally never seen. It's very out of focus. Look at the bells. This is what dings when you follow. Roll hell and praise Dale. Bless up. Is E.T. riding a truck already? Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Julio. And welcome in all everyone from the raid. Fujinon and Cozy P and Belagerung. I don't know how to say that. And Galbaka and Mormamril and JK. Haha, JK. And Humble Mojo and Sandre. And Balrog Link. Balrog Link. A cursed crossover. And Mr. 350p, that's a resolution you get when I don't get transcoding. And Drake Kiosk, and Niri, and Twain. Oh my gosh, there's so many. And thank you for the follows, JK, and Koyomi, and Choomp, and Sailba, and A Extra Mayo, Mayo Enjoyer, and Jin Doriel, and Akula Class, and Twain, and Raccoon Tummy Rubs. That's a nice name. That's a cute little name. Yeah. Man just named himself JK. Haha, lol, JK. Alright, so, for the first stop on our truck mod adventure, we got this massive light bar. Oh, also, another thing, and I overlooked this, and I didn't realize until last night, and it was too late to get something in time for this stream. We have to have a way of powering all this, because my power banks that I have are not nearly strong enough for this level of stuff. So, okay, I see how this is gonna be. These get bolted to these. And then this gets bolted to this after. How are we powering this? Hey, I knew it. Yeah. So, the actual way you would power this is using big boy 4S LiPo cells, which I'll show you. These boys. These are what they use to power drones. So these are only 1600 milliamp hours, but you can get them a lot bigger. You can get them like bricks, brick size. Same power output, but you just get a lot more out of it. Mayonnaise is spicy meringue? Don't say that, bro. Would be interesting to power it using muscles. Oh, like wind a generator? I think you're underestimating how much current this sucker's gonna draw. Hey, actually, let's find out. Let's not blow up a power supply. Yesterday, I made a piano out of tasers, and it blew up my lab power supply. I have two, but like, dude, one down already. Now I can't double them up for extra power output anymore. What's the follow sound from? Well, the bell is a physical bell, and the oh no, cringe is from a Nene stream. Like the hollow. Oh! How much current does that draw? 3 amps! 3.2 amps! That's a lot of current. That's a lot of current for batteries. Start charging the cell. Well, that's where I was getting. Unfortunately, these are dead as a doornail. We can try. We'll try, okay? But I tried a while ago, and what happens is, because these are what I used to use to power my sumo bots when I did competitive sumo bot competitions. And that was like 5 years ago was the last time I did that. Yeah, it has part of that little it's just the background. Yeah, that's big. But these guys, these batteries can supply 30 amps in burst each. And the bigger ones can supply up to 100, 150 amp bursts. Like, crazy amount of current out of these. And by burst isn't even like pulse, it's like up to a minute or so. But let's hook this up. So you need a special charger to actually charge them. Here's the thing though, if your batteries sit and are dead, like they go completely dead, they become unable to be recharged when it's these like hobby grade, like good batteries. Which is very unfortunate because plug this guy in. I can just plug this directly into the power supply. Alright. Yo, Amananana! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome. Yeah, you lose a few. I'm pretty sure both these are dead as a doornail, which is unfortunate. I believe the way you charge them is you hook this into the charge port, and then you plug this guy into the output. Wait. Where's my... I can't What is this jerry rig connector? Did you buy the truck sack attachment? It's essential accessory. Oh my gosh, of course! I have to have truck nuts on this bike. Hang on, wait. I never 3D print things on stream, but actually no. We can improvise our own. Can we make our own? But instead of a truck nuts, we had a truck ass. That okay? Wait, that's a funny idea. I am not making a silicone mold with my own nuts. Unfortunately, I used all my silicone to make a fake hand to slap a head. Love your crazy content. So that was about Oh, I'm glad that you rated. Thank you. Thank you, Amananana. And I'm glad you like my stuff. Truck cog. I cannot. What'll not get me banned? What'll not get me banned? I don't think truck nuts will. Well, maybe it will. Truck cartoon. Nobody do that. It's not healthy. What? Hydrochloric acid rinse, bro. It's all the new rage. They just don't understand, man. You know how it be. Alright, hang on. I found... I found the connector. I had it jerry-rigged to something else. 1 second. I think what you have to do is you take the output and you connect it like this. And then you connect this, and that's like the temp probes. And you plug it in here. But I'm pretty sure... Balance charge? Sure. Lipo? Yes, these are lipos. Is it gonna let me? Oh shit! It's letting me charge it! Fellas, we might be alright. This will take like... Well, typically it's like 20-30 minutes. But we can do so much. We can do everything else while that charges. I can't believe I thought these were... I've wrote these off as dead. It's pumping them with like a full amp right now, so that should be good. Oh, now I don't have a power supply to test these horns with, though. Unfortunate, because I blew up the other one. We have the technology. I can't believe it works. Use metal nuts? Hang on, I got better. Alright, so I got these a while ago. I just remembered I had them. I got these for use in a devious redeem. I have this bag of 100 bouncy balls. So, you know, if we're gonna make fake truck nuts, we can start with some balls. We to add white woman to truck. Oh, we can print decals. We can print decals for the bike. No. You guys are thinking through too nutty. Oh, also, ND0001, thank you for the follow. All we need is two. These are gonna be the world's smallest schnuts. That makes sense. You know, truck nuts, you have massive ball sack. Bike nuts, you have miniature sack. Listen, all we need is to figure out how to stuff them into a balloon. We'll make it a blue balloon. You're getting blue balled. Alright, how do I stuff these in a balloon? I think what you do is you turn the balloon inside out. Alternative is lube up the balloon, but that's not really my MO right now. I'm not in a balloon lubing mood, you know how it be. Dude, it worked. You can't even tell. Hang on, you have to suck all the air out. Finally, bike nuts. Oh. Dude, I can't believe I had to suck these nuts to make them look right. So I'll put the 52 gallon of lube on Throne. If anyone was insane enough to spend whatever it would cost to get that, I would have to do something with it. Something on stream, not not what you would typically do with it. Fine, okay. Well, good news. We've got the important part out of the way. Yeah, wrinkly ass nuts. Maybe I should have filled this with something. I could have filled it with some mineral oil or something. But then the schnutz would have disappeared because the balloon's too big. He's all sack, no balls. We're so back, bros. My best Throne suggestion was a 40-ton industrial acid transporting train car. It got denied. Sad. Yeah. Don't worry, no. We're going to add things to make noise. I promise you. I promise you we will find a way to make noise with this thing. The question is, do we want any 3D printed stuff? Because we should start that now, because that takes a few hours. What about a fish breeder warehouse? Who linked... Was it Watchmakering that linked... Somewhere in Ohio, they're selling an entire fish breeder warehouse for $5,000. I could obtain this. It's in my state. Do the crushed up can against frame and wheel. That's a bargain. I mean, the warehouse is not included in that. It's the stuff in it. It's all the fish breeding stuff. But yeah, it's still a bargain. I think one of those tanks probably cost more than 5K. 3D printed truck flap. Dude, you guys come up with better shit than I do. Truck flaps are absolutely needed for this thing. You're right. Because China only recently stopped using steam locomotives. You can buy a Chinese steam locomotive and have it shipped. The shipping, I imagine, would cost significantly more than the locomotive. It's like how you can buy a decommissioned aircraft carrier for $10. Transport not included, and it's several $1 million. Dude, it is! It is Koitsu! Crowdfunded ooh, steam locomotive. Start with some mounts. Let's see... Yo, Logstar, yeah, that's living the dream. Let me run up. I actually just realized, I don't have a rack on this bike, but I have a bike rack that I think I can put on this. I'm not sure. You can buy it for the small price of 75,000 won. Just 100k USD in shipping. I think you can get a shipping container in the US cheaper. Crowdfund a big truck, and instead of the horn going honk honk, it goes ooh ooh. What a horrible idea. What a horribly wonderful idea that would be. I'm gonna gear up. Often when I'm on the train, I'm thinking, I would love to turn this into a house. Whenever I'm on a train, I'm normally thinking, man, I wish I wasn't on this train. You're a madman. Put a train horn? We already got this car horn. So we're dedicating to that bit. Let me see, actually. I think I can connect this thing. This draws 2 amps. I should be able to test the horn with this. I just want to see how loud it is. My guess is very. My guess is the neighbors will be wondering what the hell I'm doing again. Why a truck and not Ooh's car? This is for a bicycle, first of all. Hobo maxing train car edition. Every day I thank God my city railway isn't as bad as the New York Underground Railway system. I would not want to live in a city big enough that I had to take the train. It would not be pleasant for me. I'm not a fan. Not a fan of the metro. Neighbors are not surprised anymore. Honestly, the truck horn goes off all the time. I guess it's ironic that in tricking this out to be like a truck, we're not using a truck horn. Oh. Hang on. I have to use like this pigtail to actually plug in this massive wall board. Look at the size of this thing. This fits in no power strips. This is also not for the final product. This is only for testing. This is only for testing this. I'm seeing a 40-foot container shipped for 5K. Like, you get to keep the container, because that's pretty good. People definitely turn those into homes. At least where I used to live, I saw some homes made out of them. It is kind of funny whenever you take... people take, like, hobo technology and then turn it into some trendy thing. Love traveling by Amtrak. You know what? I did take an Amtrak once, and that wasn't nearly as bad as, like, local metro train. Mostly because it wasn't crowded and the seats were big. That being said, I would not do that unless I was going with someone that I was wanting to spend time with, because... good lord, you are traveling forever. You are on that train. I took it from West Virginia to Chicago when I took it. It was 16 hours. In what would normally be like 9-hour drive. It was like roughly double. So long. Okay, I have my earplugs in, which is also why I'm kind of yelling. Let's see what this does. Oh, maybe that's backwards. Fam? Can this not draw enough current? Oh no. This draws... this draws more current than this can supply. It's not able to hit the, it's not able to hit the cutoff. And this is 2 amp capable. Good lord. This is, this thing's gonna be really pulling those batteries. Bootleg power supply? Yeah, I'm thinking, the only other bigger power supply I have is 24 volts. And I don't think I really want to drive them with double the voltage they're supposed to have. Does your other PSU break? Yeah. Yeah, you know I have 2 of these. This one is broken. Because of yesterday. The Taser piano fried it. So of course, on the day when I need 2 of these the most, I don't have another one. I need to order a new one. They aren't expensive, luckily. Got any 12-volt marine battery? Yeah, it's the Avatar. No. We don't need a, we won't need a marine battery. Trust me, these LiPos should be able to handle it. 30 amp burst, baby. They can take a full short, too. Without dying. They're made to be... These RC ones, they're both delicate in some ways and also can take a lot more abuse than you would think. Do you really need your car battery? Oh man, I guess I could go rip the battery off my car. You know, if it was my old car, I'd probably just do that. But I don't know if I want to do that with my new car. Trust him, guys. Hey, A-Successo. Yeah, trust me, bros. Why do you have any doubt? I've already given you bike nuts. What else? Someone said mud flaps. Mud flaps are a must-have. What do I have I could turn into mud flaps? Need, like, big strips of rubber or something. He has the cool S on his workbench. That's all the power he needs. Oh, hey, Coco. Yeah, I burned this in with a laser. I have the cool S in the coolest possible way you can add it. Oh, I guess we should see if these actually fit on the bike. We can do that before we have power supplies or anything. Let me ready up. Just rip out your floor? Oh, a mouse pad. I might have an old mouse pad that's like complete shit that I can use for this. Wait, I know what we can use. I have a floor mat back when I used to be in back when my desk was upstairs. Cause I have a roller chair and it's full of cracks. It's like destroyed. I should just cut it up. It's like hard plastic, but it would work. We started thinking about the electrical complication, we forgot the actual fucking fitting. Yeah, I know. This is a common thing here. Common Uwu stream L is forgetting the important details because we get caught up on other details. Alright. This is the audio. Okay, you can hear the AC, but it's not complete ass. How much? This is not a nice camera angle for me to be at. Does this thing have a handle or not a handlebar? What am I thinking? Oh, a kickstand. Or no, my brother took it off because he's like, kickstands are for losers. He's one of those bike snobs. We can mount this directly. I have it leaning against the pole so that it's actually suspended. Oh, hey, Tobbs. How's it going? Why does it look so dusty? Because it sat behind the CNC router in the garage for months, unused. Really, years unused. I haven't used this bike in a long time. Yeah, kickstands are for scrubs, bro. Don't you know? Only normie scrubs use kickstands. Cool cyclist bros use, they just throw their bike on the fucking ground. I'm not joking. This is an actual thing. This is a legitimate snob point. It is impressive, the things that cyclists will get snobby about. I'd install so many of those shits at the bicycle shop. Hang on, is our light bar gonna fit? Because my idea was that it would go across here, right? Like that. But then we have all these pesky, unneeded shit, like the brake lines. It's getting in the way. That might make it prove difficult to mount. We can make it asymmetrical and put it all on one side or the other, but that's a much less ideal than just adding it directly to the front. Could I use that bike to escape Ohio? Hey, why do I want to escape Ohio? Ohio's so cool, bro. Trust me, haha. Come to Ohio. This stream is now sponsored by the Ohio tourism industry. They're tired of Come to Ohio having the same flavor as Come to Brazil. I think we can just do it here. First we'll have to take off whatever this thing used to hold. Make the light vertical and mount it on the head tube. Wait, like here? That almost fits, too. I hope you guys could tell. That would look very stupid, but that's kind of the name of the game. Oh my gosh. Is that... Should that be how that's mounted? Is to the head tube? That's not a bad idea. I don't hate that idea. You should have a carry basket and put a picture of Hans in it to have illegal immigrants like true truckers. Hans, good idea. Good news. We're sneaking you out of Latin America. Unfortunately, it's in this vehicle. You gonna raise the stem a bit? Could. That's true. If this bike wasn't so crusty, it'd be a $700 bike. Well, I bought it for like $250 in 2010, so I don't know about that one, boss. Let me undust it a bit. It needs a little bit of cleaning, just a hint, because it looks like it's been mud bogging. Ah! Let me just knock my camera over. True professionals here. Oh yeah. Shine up that chrome. A little bit of TLC. There's only so much TLC this thing can take. It has a bent rim, and there's a crack in the frame. So, you know, it's not in great shape. But that does make it look a little better. Duct tape can fix that cracked frame. I like the way you think. Believe in the power of the gray tape. Alright, hang on. I need a screwdriver to unfix this little guy. I don't know what used to be mounted here, but it's gotta make way for the light bar now. Wait till we get to see you ride. This bike is a $250 bike, but a $2,500 truck. I forgot there was a bike stream today, so now I blame Uwu for going out on a bike ride earlier. Bless up, Common Rider. If I had had more time off work, I would have also gone for a bike ride earlier. Summer hours for work have been killing my ability to ride as much as I like. Okay. These hold everything together, so we'll assume a front mount. We'll assume we can do a front mount. And if the front mount doesn't work, we'll do the silly vertical mount. But I like the look of the front mount more. Even though the vertical one would be very silly. The adjustable handlebars suck. Yeah, there's a lot of out-of-date and just general not nice things on this bike. There is a reason why I spent an unholy amount of money on a new bike. Damn it. Where's my Allen wrench? Okay, let's get these big boy brackets now on here. Are you adding truck nuts? Yeah. I made a tiny. It's not truck nuts. It's a tiny bike ball sack. We'll be adding that later. Don't worry. It's an essential part of truck culture. God bless gaff tape and its makers. Gaff tape holds the world together. It gets what duct tape can't. Alright, tighten these boys down. This is the smallest choke, and it's still struggling to actually hold it, because... what do you know, this thing's made for truck parts, not thin handlebars. I think this'll hold it just fine, though. I'm glad I actually got a mount kit. I almost didn't. I almost just winged it. I'm glad I don't have to duct tape this to the thing. Wait, the grocery store had 6-pack of mini Malort bottles? What cursed grocery store do you go to? Do you live in Chicago, by chance? You don't see Malort much. Despite its, like, internet infamy. Just wrap duct tape around it to thicken the tube? Not the worst idea ever. That's like in the vein of something I'd be willing to do to make it work. Oh wait, that's not right. There we go. Screw set. Ah. There we go. Okay, now, we were theorizing earlier about how to make exhaust. So I'll continue this thought, because I am intrigued. Burning mineral oil, you say, makes smoke. I have mineral oil that we can burn. Every time I drop one of these, you have to move it out of frame so I can pick it up. The largest chain in the Chicago area? Westlaw. Advil chicken and Pepto pork. Bro, we are not making Advil chicken. I remember when people were making NyQuil chicken, there was like an official statement put out by the FDA that's like, by the way, this is like poisonous, don't do it. Just in case you're wondering. Ever since Tide Pod incident, boomers have not trusted. They're like, these stupid kids will consume anything. Even though like almost no one ate Tide Pods. And it was mostly just a meme. They didn't understand how memes work. Alright. We got our brackets mounted. This means we should be able to mount these guys. Did they even send me all the hardware for this? I'm starting to wonder. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's it. So, the idea is that these get mounted and the bar gets mounted on top of this. Rather than do that, than just assume no one will do it from a meme. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Hang on. Why are we listening to this music? We got some Yeehaw music we can put on. This'll fit the theme better. Or, wait. Maybe, hang on, what other BGMs do I have? We also have this. If it even plays. Why is that one so quiet? There we go. How willingly consume the mushrooms growing in Chernobyl's reactor 4. It will only make you stronger. You have to deep fry your Tide Pods. True. Trucker Ram Ranch. Trucker Ram Ranch is a hell of a phrase. I had to turn the volume up so high that all the sound effects are going to be really loud if I play them. Yeah. These are all generic music, because they're copyright free. Oh, wait, actually, wait. Wait. I don't know if this one is copyright free. Alright, never mind. Sorry, we're going to have some... Wait, I have one called More Sports. What is this? We'll save that for when we test drive it. Alright. I forgot I had some of these. Alright, let's get these mounted up. What the... Yeah, I think we set it up this way so that it... And then a washer on the bottom, and then... nut. That should secure it. I mean, I'll tighten that down, right? But that should be all we need for the top of the bolt. Yeah, it's all coming together. This light bar will be better mounted than the wheels on this bike. I can tell you that right now. It's gonna be rolling. Washer, I hardly know her. We got a funny one here, oi. How good is this battery right now? It's been going for 31 minutes. The hat! Yeah, Blazy. Welcome in, Blazy. We got Dawn the Trucker hat. It's essential. Alright. I believe... Oh my gosh. I believe this... Holy shit. I can't believe that fits. I thought for sure that was gonna not fit. It only fits, like, barely. Barely doesn't get blocked by the shifters. There we go. Captured one board. Now get the other one. It's trapped. Hang on, wait. What just fell? Did you hear that? Something just rattled away. It's not the sound you want to hear when, like this. Oh no, I had it seated. There we go. Alright. That should secure. I haven't been able to read chat for a few seconds, so don't act up. We almost got the light bar mounted. Alright. The light bar is mounted. It now looks like this. That is gonna be so bright, too. That was quick. Easy, easy. I don't think it's gonna take that long to mount any of the stuff today. As a mod, for sure. This is a fucked up vehicle. Hey, what do you mean, V-Architect? Think you mean a great vehicle? Oh my gosh, the Yeehaw music is so much louder than I thought it was. Wonder if this will be street legal? It's a bicycle, of course it's street legal. I don't have to abide by those pansy-ass laws that cars do. Trust me, I've seen people how people on bikes ride them. They just kind of do whatever they want. Please tell me you didn't get truck nuts. I'm sorry, but I have bike nuts right here. Yeah, lame-ass laws like needing doors. They hold us back from our full potential. What's that like? They suppress our medicine to sell us cures. They suppress our riding without doors to sell us doors. Bro, you're nuts. At least this is a full commitment to the bit. Yeah, do you expect anything less on this channel? Come on. I feel like I haven't disappointed too often on committing to the bit. They just gave us these strips to mount these with. We can just bend these into shape. I don't know how we're gonna mount this, but duct taping it to the frame is not out of the question. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, cars were invented by Big Door to sell fancier doors. Door to house, it's like $100. Door to car, hundreds of dollars. Big Door has been making profit off this from the very beginning. They've had their fingers in this industry since the early 1900s. Wake up, sheeple. Cars used to be free and doorless back before they took this from you. Alright, well, we got the air raid siren looking... Bro, yeah, it's just cold right now. Look, truck nuts have massive schnuts. Bike nuts would be smaller. That's why Jeeps are the ultimate freedom machine. Jeeps are, I remember seeing something... One of my friends who's, like, into cars... Jeeps are, like, one of the only cars that's, like, highly regarded by both men and women. It's, like, the only one that spans both demographics as being loved. For some reason. I have an uncle who's an engineer for Ford. I know a few mechanics who want to beat him up. Nah, it's pretty cool, though. It's an odd one that's like the one that spans demographics. I believe the way he quoted it, he was like, it was also like the only car statistically shown to make women like you more for having it. These sports cars, they don't give a shit. Jeeps apparently are the one. Yo, they say Ford stands for, my wife left me, so. Maybe the older model Jeeps, not the new ones. Wait, what are you calling an older model one? Like the ones that look like a signature Jeep, not the ones that look like a car? The Ford Unfocus? Mechanics only love Chevrolet. Ford they deal with because it's American. Everything else they hate. Look, all I'm saying, I'm not saying they're right about all those, but have you ever tried to repair a Volkswagen? 'Cause it sucks. Before I had my current car, I had for years and years, over a decade, I had a Chevy Suburban. That thing had multiple parts that broke. I repaired them all myself. It wasn't that hard. Had a friend who had a Volkswagen Jetta. It was like the fuel filter or something needed replaced. Took forever to take that thing apart. On the Suburban, it would have been pop under. You don't even need to jack it up because it sits so high off the ground. Unscrew it, put in the new one, done. That was it. This thing, you had to like take shit apart to get to it. It's wild. What a horrible car to repair. And apparently, when they took it for repairs, it cost a lot extra because the mechanics were also like, this thing takes forever. Don't ever buy a Chevy Cobalt. I hate that thing so much. I want it to catch on fire to be done with it. What's wrong with a Cobalt? Engineers always hate mechanics. No, it's the other way around. The engineers don't even think of the mechanics. That's why the mechanics hate them. What the fuck is a kilometer? Oh my gosh, I love this so much. I can't replace the spark plugs on my Volkswagen unless I remove the intake manifold. What the fuck? Why is that a thing? I'm an engineer because I'm too stupid to be a mechanic. Hey, bless up. I had to learn a lot of stuff about how to fix my car. Mechanics do good work. Also, Indrik Boreal, welcome in. I'm trying to think right now how we mount these. Where do they go? The light bar right now is taking like, well, it's too close to the camera to see, but it's taking like the entire handlebar. So where do we mount horns? Under your seat? Yeah, these are our truck nuts. It's our bike nuts. Yeah, we're putting together the Pee Wee Herman bike. Mount the horns on the head tube. Now we're thinking. Okay. Well, first we're gonna need our structural support duct tape. Not any of the cheap gray stuff. We're getting out the good Gorilla Tape for this fixture, because you know we're quality truck engineers here. We've been taking some notes. Can we put pistons on the bike? No, there's no room on the bar. But the headstock or the head tube has room. On the bar facing forward. Hang on, I'll show you why we can't do it on the bar. It's because there's no room. I swear to you. It is all taken by... Just make the bar into a piston. How does that even work? Hang on, 1 second. I'm gonna rearrange this so I don't have to lean the bike against... Alright, hang on a second. Yeah. One second. Let me rearrange how this thing's sewed. Getting real tired of, having to lean the bike against the pole in the basement. Okay, I think this gives me good clearance. Yeah. This is fine for working on this. It'd be a lot easier if it just had a kickstand. But unfortunately, we were too cool for kickstands. So we're mounting stuff like this time. What's the power source gonna be for the LiPo batteries? Big boy LiPos. It's totally safe the handles retract in and out. Yeah, that's probably fine. We should make so that these grips can just randomly come off. Grab a chopstick and weld it as a new kickstand. Can you use the free hole in the horn bracket as a mount between the light bracket and the handlebar clamp? The free hole on the horn bracket. I don't think we have a horn bracket anymore. Yeah, I'm using some 1500s V-Architect for this. I was changing a flat under the rain, they put those dumb chrome caps over their lug nuts to make them not quite fit the wrench. Oh yeah, I've had that problem on stuff before. It sucks. I don't know why. Who asked for that? Who was like, lugs are too ugly? We want plastic caps over them instead, so that we don't have to see this part of the car. How about you put one of these two-stroke engine kits on it? Oh my gosh, that'd be awesome. They make those. They're like $100. They're not even expensive. They're not even expensive for like what it is. It's a Fiesta. Yeah, no one was ever buying those for looks to begin with. What the hell are they? What do they think they're making? Alright, so I'm thinking we do these here. And just tape it to the headpiece. It's probably fine. You know, that's probably secure enough. And now let's get the other one. I've only owned bikes so cheap that they ever got a flat, it'd be cheaper to replace the bike. Amazing. This was a decently cheap bike. I got it, I believe, used. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I did buy this new. It was like $250, so not the cheapest cheap. But definitely cheaper than, like, the bike I have now. Alright. So, we got the horns mounted there, we got our headlight here. Those are our primary, mods. We need some buttons. We need buttons to activate these. So I guess the question is, you know, how we're gonna set up our controls here. Alright. I'll turn off the exterior mic, too. We'll save the truck nuts for when we add the decoration at the end. You gotta, you know... You gotta save off on that one. I don't know what this number on this battery pack is. This one here. That says 473. It's going up. But it doesn't go up consistently, so it's not just seconds. Also, this has been charging for like an hour. Or 40, it's 45 minutes, which is abnormally long, probably because it was dead as a doornail. I'm shocked it works at all. We'll see if the other one is also recoverable. I kind of doubt it. Oh, you had one too? Hey, Chicken Coop, welcome. Yeah, Diamondback's a pretty cool, it's a pretty good budget bike. I got this when I was in senior year of high school. Right before I was going off to college, because I wanted a good one for when I was in college. Because I used that as my main mode of transport. I didn't have a car my first year off. I eventually got the one that I then used for several years. Alright, so. Let's do some experiments here. So we need an analog for exhaust, right? Now I have some of this copper tubing. This can emulate the look of an exhaust, or like a tall pipe. But the question is, can we emulate the smoke? Hang on, wait. I step out to the kitchen, and what's the second part that was added? What's the power source? Power source is, some of these bad boys. These lipo cells. We haven't added them yet, because I'm waiting for them to charge. They'll probably be charged later. So later in the stream, we'll have the full collection, right? Light some paper on fire and shove it in. I like the way you think. Nothing fancy. Just burn paper. Yeah, sure. Let's say we have our... Is it really this easy? I mean, that kind of smokes. That's not really what we're after, though. Like, that's not a big theatrical smoking. Where are we biking? Oh, hey, Bessie, how's it going? We're yee-hawing this bike. Also, it doesn't burn when it gets in the tube. I'm trying to figure out how to make an analog to, like, exhaust. Which might prove tricky. Look, we mounted the horns and a light bar already. Let's see... No incidents yet, don't worry. What do you mean, incidents? Will it not get too hot? There's no such thing as too hot. If I had the parts, I'd be tempted to put a pulse jet on this thing. Let's put a little... Someone said mineral oil? Let's put mineral oil in the end. See if that actually... I don't see any smoke coming out from that. But I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't see any smoke. Oh, wait. There's a little smoke coming out. It is making my copper pipe all kinds of different colors, though. Oh, wait, there we go. Never mind. Wait. That is coming out as like a nice smoke. Now that's going. It smells funny. How much did you put in? Like a couple drops. Barely any. Okay. Never mind. This could actually be... I don't even know how much you guys can see, but that actually looks... Seeing it in person, you can tell there's smoke coming out. Too afraid to attach ground to the XLR drain. You should be able to attach ground to the XLR drain. Just make sure it's actual ground. Baby smoke? Does it look baby? Does it look babby? My model train obsession has saved the exhaust. Oh, yeah. You know, I'm remembering now that you... Damn it. I'm remembering now that you mentioned being into model trains before, because I was like, model trains is like an uncle hobby. And you were like, I'm into model trains. And I was like, oh, there is someone here who's into it. Bless up. Love trucking, fucking, and cranking my hog. Born on a mountain, raised in a cave, trucking and fucking is all I crave. Welcome in, Tina. How's it going? I couldn't find a hat that said that for this. There's like a pickup or a semi. The idea is like pickup truck. Like, you know, like your standard... What's the slang term for it? Like when you trick out a pickup truck. And we're adding it to this bicycle. We just added the horns to the headstock. And we added a light bar to the handlebars. And now we're working on coming up with an analog for the exhaust. And what I think our solution is going to be is this boy here. Where if you heat a pipe enough, and then you put mineral oil in it, the mineral oil smokes. And that could save us. Yeah, we're gonna rice our ride. Do you need like a meme hat asset? If you have one with that on it, then yes, I will swap up my hat to that. Can we add more random switches to do nothing but light up? Let me see what kind of switches I have. Alright, do not touch the map gas tank with the hot pipe. Hang on, let me see what we got. Because I don't have a lot of, like, cool light up lever switches, which would be ideal for this. I'll be honest, this project could have gone a lot harder if I had, like, an extra $100 to $200 of weekly budget. But unfortunately, we had to be a little reasonable. Okay. I've got these arcade buttons. So these are big ol' like light up red and blue. Oh man, we can do red, white, and blue. God bless America. A normally open switch? These are normally open, yeah. Hunter made Mint a hat that says, "Women love me, I fear fish." Hey Hunter, are you there? That's a good one. Map gas isn't even map anymore, it's mostly propane. Well, it smells like the ass that is acetylene if you sniff it, so... But you're right, it's not true map. Because they don't make map in the US anymore. It's just like slightly doped propane, but it does burn hotter. Even have a gif of the mints around the campfire. Found some of these in my pocket. Sorry about the lint. Oh, thanks for the bits, Bessie. That bubbled up real fast. I went to the beach that makes you old, and all I got was old. Dude, all I'm telling you is, I went to the beach, and I got old. Oh, hey, Robo Man, thanks for the bit. Dude, the beach that makes you old skit is like one of the funniest... It's one of the funniest AI creations of our day. We will be talking about this as a culturally significant bit 100 years from now. Long after. It will... The memory of that bit will last longer than the memory of the movie Old. Which, by the way, if you've never seen it, it's horrible. Don't fall for it like, yeah, oh, see, that's good. That's a good amount of smoke. So if you heat the pipe and then dump the mineral oil to it, and as it runs over the hot pipe, it smokes. I saw it in theaters. So did I, Hina. Me and a friend went to see it. I have a friend who had the theater pass where he gets to see movies for free, and his friend who also has it didn't want to go see it, so he was like, hey, I'll give you his pass. We can go in. You can get it for free. I was like, sweet. And then we went and both saw it, and I had never thought... I thought I was beyond the point in my life where I would laugh at a dead baby, but apparently not. Thank you, Old, for teaching me that I can still find this funny. That was it's one of the worst things I've seen in theaters. But it was also hilarious. We just kept laughing. I laughed so much during that movie. The cinematography is weird. The choices made are weird. Never too old for old. Yo, Harrison Fjord, I saw you followed off stream, and I love your name. The short 3-minute skit has more cultural impact than Avatar. Yes! I like the pretzel lady. That part was way... The thing is, the whole thing, for anyone who doesn't know, who hasn't watched this movie, the entire movie is played dead straight. Like, fully serious. You are definitely supposed to take this... This is a serious movie that you are supposed to take seriously. And it is impossible to take seriously. It's so stupid. And the pretzel lady part is so much funnier than it should be. The part where there's a part where a guy... Also, it's like... Have you guys ever read, what's his name? The guy who wrote Jurassic Park. Shoot, what is his name? Why can I not remember this? I read all... Michael Crichton. Michael Crichton books. All Michael Crichton's books feel like, when you're reading them, that he read a cool science article and he was like, OMG, I'm writing the book about this. Like, it has that, like, novel, like a feeling like he just ran with one idea. Anyway, the movie Old also has that feeling. Like, it has that vibe a lot. I gotta tell you about this beach. It made me all... No, because reading is for nerds. Michael Crichton has some good stuff. My favorite Michael Crichton book is Sphere, if you've ever read that. It is my favorite by a decent bit. Why? I don't know. It hit me just right. Like an episode of MacGyver, that also kind of does that. I like how all of Uchi Koshi games are Wikipedia articles. There aren't new sci-fi writers like that. I've only read manga. Bro, hang on, wait, Roboman. Please, branch out, brother. There's so much good books out there for you. Jurassic Park. How do you feel about Prey? Prey was okay. I liked it decent enough. It was one of the better ones. I don't know about one of the better ones. I considered it mid out of his lineup. I'm trying to think. My favorites were Sphere, and I remember Jurassic Park was good, of course. Everyone knows that one, though. Andromeda, or Andromeda Strain was almost good. It had, like, a really good beginning, but then the ending felt like he was told that, hey, you have to finish this in 3 days, and then he just, like, rushed out the last 2 chapters. You bet Jurassic sucks. M. Night didn't even write Old. It was a graphic novel. That is alarming, because it's so badly written. Like, it's so... There's so much in that movie. My friend the other couch stream, yeah, when you said Sphere is your favorite. Hell yeah, Zivian. He's based, is why. Sphere is a great book. Apparently it has a really bad movie adaptation that I've never seen, because I don't want to ruin it. A franchise with one good movie? Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think any Jurassic Park past the first one was worth anything at all. Let me get my pipe bending stuff real fast. Real fast. This equipment, by the way, that we're going to be using here. This is equipment that's used for making PC bins, but you can totally use it for this copper tubing. I'm pretty sure. I haven't tried. Is this still hot? The twist at the end, having it be Big Pharma, is a horrible twist, too. You mean to say it had the M. Night Shyamalama Ding Dong twist and he didn't write it? He just he probably found that, was like, dude, this is like something I would write. And then was like, he liked it so much that not only did he direct the movie, but he starred in it as like a semi-important role. He's not like cameoed in Old. He's like a character in the movie. M. Night Shyamalan. I've been lurking for 30 minutes and just noticed the tiny truck nuts. Yeah, they're essential to this. Maybe he added that part. I don't want to read... I don't want to read the novel to figure out what he added. Alright, can we bend this? This is meant to bend plastic tube that you've softened. I don't know if I can bend a metal pipe like this without really muscling it. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna be able to bend this. Looks like the truck's on steroids. It's a bicycle, so it can't have big schnuts like a truck. This is the hipster version. Hey, wait, the original author specifically wrote about how he tried to come up with a reason and realized there was no explanation that wouldn't be bullshit. So don't even bother. I mean, I can respect that. I don't respect it in the way that, like, you respect something that's worth respecting, though. M. Night Charcheries Creole season that makes you old. Add an end cap to the copper pipe so you can just pour the oil in. What I'm thinking, hang on, can I do this? This is probably bad. This is probably not... Is this gonna just destroy these things? So, as I mentioned, I've done... Oh no, my laser! That should still be fine, I hope. I hope I did not crack the lid with the laser. That would be tragic. Everything is collapsing right now. Literally. Alright, hang on. So as I mentioned, these are PC water cooling parts. I have these fittings for a PC water cooling loop. These are nice quality fittings, but I'm afraid if I use it, because I think this will fit. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that fits. So I could fit these for turns, and they're nice and chrome and everything, too. But will it just melt the silicone rings? Someone made a bench with a fractal seat. Oh, I've seen that. It's pretty cool. This thing looks really handy. Oh, wait. Is that what brought up fractals? What is this? This is a very... Wait, what the hell is this? Morphing Fractal Engraving Vice Jaws. Huh. That's pretty cool. That is insane. Those have to cost so much. Those are probably like thousands, like $1,000+ I would not be surprised. Morphing Jaws, down payment of $150. Yeah. What is the final price? They don't even tell you. Can I put my fractal balls in your fractal jaws? Oh, hello, Core. How's it going? Why is there a blue ball sack? Because any good truck has truck nuts. So we made bike nuts. It's the the analog. It looks scary to put your butt on. It's a butt pincher. Too many benches are already like that. I don't know why. I don't know who's designing this shit. Alright, so we don't have to actually bend this if we use these boys. So what is the... Hang on. Let me get the bike so we can visualize. We can do a little visualization, right? Because I want to see how this pipe... The idea... Whoa! Did you see that? That was like... That was so close. Thanks for the bits, Patty. Oh, baby. Analog nuts. Shut. Just got in and I heard blue ball sack. Hey, Daya. Yeah, we got blue balls. We definitely did not see it. Oh, I thought it launched in front of the camera. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, I'm going to move over here anyway, so, don't waste your points yet, boys. Alright, alright. So, I think I might do. Trying to position this so that I can work on the bike without bending down into it is hard to do. Alright, so here's our light bar. Here's our light bar, here's our horns. That's our setup. Now we need our exhaust. And I feel like it should be set up in such a way that it's straight and then it goes straight up. Like, maybe past here or so, like way far away from the actual end of it. So one end, you should be able to drip mineral oil into the front. Then it should be able to flow down a slow slope where it hits a part where a torch is under it. And then that burns it and turns into smoke that comes out the end that's bent up. That's the idea. I think this is probably a good way to have it. It's kind of hard to picture, but we're breaking new ground here. We're adding exhaust to an exhaustless vehicle. So you gotta get innovative. Engineer brain. Oi. Oh, hang on, wait. I should check one other thing before I move out. The most ridiculous idea of today. Hey, Atlas! Welcome. Hang on. Mild story is that Atlas came into town back in April, and Paladin had to be somewhere after Sunday. So we ate lunch. Or no, we didn't even get to eat lunch. Paladin had to leave, and it was just me and Atlas. And we were like, what do we do? And I was like, how about we go on a bike ride through scenic Ohio, which meant going through like the ghetto part of town, and then onto a trail that borders an interstate. It was the most non-scenic route possible, and I made him ride this bike. And I think he hated me for it. Actually, I had a ton of fun, but this bike is ass. This bike is ass. I agree. There's a reason why I don't ride it anymore. Okay, so for the exhaust system, I think the play is we just take the map gas can here. Oh wait, shit, that's actually way bigger. That would make the exhaust tube have to be way too close to my nuts. I don't really want the torch that close. We can do like this, maybe? Maybe we do this. Yeah! There we go! We do this! And it's up here by where it enters. Which is kind of weird. Not the worst thing ever, that's for sure. Southeast Ohio is really pretty in autumn. Oh, yeah. That's because Southeast Ohio is bordering West Virginia, which is beautiful. But also, there's a national park in Ohio that is quite beautiful in the fall if you go there. Torch them nuts. Yeah, we almost didn't find the seat. The seat had fallen into the trash can by mistake because the trash can was on the edge of the workbench and it had gotten shoved off. And just by chance, we found it. Might want it near the exhaust. That would be better. But consider this, it fits the other way. And then the torch isn't by my nuts. Every story I hear about Ohio makes it sound like a place from Fallout. Aye, aye. It's not that bad. People exaggerate a bit. Set your balls on fire. Yeah, that'd be a funny bit. This is going in. Where's that? Someone made a meme that was like, average uwu chat is either like, OMG, I love your creations. Or it's like, I have an idea for you. How about you create a device that obliterates your testicles? The two sides of chat. It's the decaying ruins of a former industrial civilization. All that lake access, and no one takes the lake anymore. It's the same people saying both. Hang on, I'm going on right now. I'm gonna find this and show it. Yes, Spike made this. Hang on a second. I'll show. The average chat suggestions. There are two wolves inside you. One loves Uwu's builds, and one wants Uwu to crush his balls with a hammer. It's too true, bros. Me on the right. Whoa! It's making funny noises. It finished! It took over an hour, but it's finally done. Oh, this has reduced the size of the battery. Having it fully discharged has ruined this battery, because it only got 730 milliamp hours out of it, instead of 1600, so it's about half. But you know what? I'll take half instead of none. You know what this means, though? We're gonna have to charge up the other one. Wherever I put it. Here it is. And hope this one also will charge. I'm just happy we got something out of this. Do a stream where you recreate Dr. Cavokian's suicide machine. Is that the roller coaster? Because you know what? I know about that one. And I've thought about doing a stream where I attempt to make a miniature version of it. Could you ethically put like a cockroach on a suicide roller coaster? Would that be considered animal cruelty? Probably. I'd probably get yelled at by someone for that. Even though it's a bug that I would swat with a newspaper. Finally caught one live. Hey, Star Palomic. Welcome. PETA wood? Okay, I'm not asking about PETA. I'm talking like, you know those people who like, you know, if you have like a video, you'll post like a cute video of your dog on social media, and it'll be like wearing a funny hat, and they'll be like, "You can tell by its eyes it's distressed. You're basically committing animal cruelty and abuse. I'm reporting you immediately." Like those people would probably get mad. Yes, there is a Discord now, Muzzy. Insects are not covered by animal cruelty laws. They would nag you, but you can ignore it. True. Do I care about these people's opinions? Probably not. Literally all of them. I have not seen one that is free. Is there any greater backseaters than the animal lover backseaters? You can tell by their eyes they get no bitches. You should do a 24-hour stream where you try to build a car from scratch. There are many difficulties involved in that. Namely, the fact that I cannot really film outside. That's the main thing. Because my neighbors are always out, and it's not a good idea to have all my film stuff out while my neighbors are. No Fed posted. Hey, that's necessary on this server. Fast charge. I feel like I can't fast charge this because it's been, cell error, voltage invalid. Alright, I think this one might be dead. Yeah, this one's not gonna work. Alright, this one's actually dead. You know what? I'm just happy we got one. Because I thought we'd have none. I was pretty certain we had none. The thing is, I get enough suggestions from people that are like, here's how to make this questionably legal thing. And I was like, yeah, I probably need to have a notice that you can't post that in the Discord. The one streamer Discord that needs to specifically outline this. Might need to trickle charge it back to life. That was the balance charge. Hang on, wait. Do they have a trickle charge? Well, I'm pretty sure this one's just dead. But let's, you know what, you're right. Let's try something. Darn your crackhead neighbors. My neighbors aren't crackheads. They have, like, kids running around and stuff. I'm more worried that they would see someone in a balaclava and or motorcycle helmet, and they would be like, "That must be a robber," because it's a bunch of boomers. I'm more afraid I'd get the police called on me, is my main concern. I have a normal charge here. Fast charge, storage, discharge. What about just normal charge? Nah, it's still voltage invalid. I bet there's no voltage on this, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's not gonna take anything. Yeah, I'll check it with a meter. It's possible to revive by slowly charging it. Well, I don't know if this battery charger supports that. Max charge amps 10. Why did I charge the other one at 0.6? Should have cranked that bitch up. It would have charged a lot faster. Probably would have been worse for the cells as well. So considerable. You kind of want to slow charge stuff. PETA won't come after you because they have to go to Ohio. He's spitting, bros. Alright, well now I have this, which is a 14.7 volts, so it's a little more than 12, but that shouldn't affect the light bar. I'll hit it with a meter. I'll hit the dead one with a meter as well, just to see what we got here. And then we'll work on the smoking pipe, which might be our best mod. This one is 16.7. I don't know if I have anything that can regulate to this current. This is the same problem I had with the taser build. I don't have voltage regulators for current this high. Yo, Jason, how's it going? This has 8.8 volts. Alright, well, it's not 0. We might actually... I might be able to save that later, but that will require me figuring it out. The last time they were in Ohio, they didn't even enter the borders. Bless up. Got burned out physically. My arms and face are burned, and mentally. Yeah, how did you get burned playing Battletech? What the hell? Where would I dump said hat assets? In the Discord. If you have hat assets, Discord, baby. It's probably below a threshold it can't read. I think it's below what it considers a safe threshold. Because it has, like, standards for that. Get the rest of the sticker off. Where's my plastic? There we go. It really affects the look if we have the sticker on the pipe. Come on, son. This is an amateur hour. Just burn it off. It'll change the color of the copper in that spot if I do that. Because look what it did to this one. Look how different the color is where it got burned. How do you get burned? Flamethrowers. Yeah, that sounds about right. This is a very nice torch. I have an extra tank of map gas in case this one dies while we're doing this too. Hang on! Hang on a second. Could I connect this to a fat propane tank? If I take this off, it'll self-seal, right? That smell of map gas. When I read voltage invalid, it made me think something divided by 0. No. I don't think that's it. Hang on. Can I connect it to, like, one of these four? Oh, let me show you. I could probably get a propane torch by connecting it to one of these, right? If I take this camp stove off the top. Oh, hey, Leo. How's it going? Yeah, I got the trucker hat today, because we're adding truck mods. Dude, that is the same connector. I think we can do this. And then, it's more compact. That should work, right? It says they can be used with torches. So, this should be able. Yeah! Alright. Now it's shorter, so it'll fit on the bike better. How silly has he been so far? We've been getting a little silly. We've been having minuscule amounts of silly behavior tonight. Heart upside down looks like a ball sack. People keep saying that. I should never have done it upside down for the camera. I'm good, you? I'm doing alright. Completely alright. Aye. Oh, we should test. We can test the light bar with this battery. Let's test that out before I go doing the exhaust mod. Oh, hey, Cron of Death. Welcome. Welcome. Alright, let's see Man, you would think all this light would make this look good, but this camera's light balance is just cooked. Alright. So, the light bar here, connected across this. Hopefully, don't roll away from me. So, we're about 5 volts over, but I feel like this thing has power regulation and will be fine. Looks fine. Yeah, alright, the battery can handle that. Sick. What about the horn? What about the horns? We should probably check that the battery can do the horns too. I'll have to put in hearing protection for that one. Here we go. Oh, you got a new Hampter Limbo? Nice. Yeah, nice and bright. What is that emote? Oh, it's L:Q. I was like, that looks like me. Who has this emote that looks like me? How many lipos have you gone through? I just charged this one up. So we have not blown up any or burned through any. Not yet, anyway. Hamster. Too many gray-haired Chubas. I know, right? The problem, L:Q is an awesome design because it's the ASCII characters. So it really fits his model. But the problem is, it does not work for emotes. Like, you just cannot show that in emote. Alright, I think we can have this here now. That looks like it'll work. Or at the very least, something like that will work more compact. I don't like how far down on the head. Like, you want it to get hot further away. Oh, that's unfortunate, Limbo. This girl is tiny. I'm glad you're able to take care of a new one, though. Remember, 4.2 volt per cell max to about 3.2 for the cutoff. Should make sure, also, 17 volts probably won't fry the 12 volt car horns, I don't think. I'm assuming there's some kind of current limiting going on in there. But, I assume a lot of things that I'm wrong about, so maybe... Oh, nice! Let's see... Do I make a... I guess I should make a cut on this. If not, just to put the bend in it. Maybe I shouldn't have the bend on the end. I kind of want the piece sticking up at the end, right? To blow smoke. But, like... That might make it worse. Not sure. This is hard to figure. This is a weird project, I'll say that. Let's take a chunk off the end here. Let's cut off this much. Solely for inlet of the oil. Oh. This guy that I traditionally use for cutting the plastic tubing works completely fine on this metal, so I'm gonna keep using it. Hey. We use the one that's already burnt for the output because it'll just make it look more authentic. Totally as a weathering thing, and totally not that I just burnt it. The real question is, do we mount this with duct tape, or will the duct tape melt under heat? Probably won't. It's pretty strong, I think. Zip ties are also an option. All the traditional mounting methods available here. The idea is that if you have the torch, like here or so, as you pour something through this side, so if you pour liquid into this end, it'll have evaporated from the heat by the time it comes out the other side. Don't turn over. How can I even show this proper? Maybe like this? Sure. And then you drop oil through. It's smoking more from the other end than it is from this one. It's good tape, it'll last. Alright. Glad we got the professional opinion. It's smoking out the wrong end. Oh, wait, is it because this is the higher end? Oh no. The gas is gonna rise. Won't that warp the tube? I don't think that's what I'm worried about here. I'm not worried about a little warping in my copper tube. Hey, Jord. Welcome. Alright. There might be flaws in my design. Maybe I need to seal this end. Like a cap you can pop down after you put the oil in? Yeah, something I can seal this in. Ow! Oh, yo, this thing's hot. What the hell? Let's use a parasaltic. Can we use the parasaltic pump to pump oil into this? Hang on. Hang on. This would let us add a button. This would let us add a button. That would be pretty... That'd be pretty good, I think. Let me get some, If we could have something that uses a button to inject this in, that would be pretty rad. And I think this is our solution. Man who heated up the damn pipe and left it on the table. Yeah, I know, shocking, right? I can't believe hot pipe is hot. I'm so disappointed. Hot single pipes in your area. Can't believe this pipe that I just heated with a blowtorch was hot. Let's use the cheaper tape for this. We don't need we don't need the good shit for this one. We're just gonna secure some silicone tubing to the top of this, like so. Oh, fantastic. Drop the pipe for us? Wait, that wasn't the sound. That wasn't the sound you wanted. You want... That didn't really do it either. That wasn't a proper metal pipe number whatever falling sound effect. I don't know. We can try though. Punch that gain up. Wimpy pipe. Hang on. You can't just call a man's pipe wimpy. Gain punched. That was a little better. Damn, maybe this pipe did start to warp. Someone said this would cause warping. It is, like, slightly warped around that now. Are you kidding me? Let's punch the gain down so it's not blasting. Y'all can't be right about this stuff. It's not right, bro. All pipes are valid, I swear. I think I might have a pipe that's better for this for you guys. It's normal for your pipe to be slightly warped. No, I didn't mess up. What do you mean he already messed up? This implies that messing up is a regular part of the experience. I call slander on that. Okay, here's this end. This is where it goes in the silicone tube. We'll add some extra tape. Diversifying the types of tape you're using really helps to seal it in. Mine is a little warped to the right. I swear. Lane pipe on stream. Boy. Cannot do anything. Cannot do anything without it immediately being cursed by y'all. Do. Just got here, can't be messing up already. I know, right? There's like some shit in this pipe. It's probably fine. It's probably alright, right? Let's cut it short on this end, because the pump can be anywhere. And that way we have this nice long length for the other side. This is advanced. This is getting advanced. Engineering's just a series of mess-ups until stuff works. Ain't that the truth? Boy. Hang on, let me find a little container I can put some mineral oil in. Where's I think I have like a thing of jars somewhere. Like little tiny jars. I don't know where I put it. Or even if it's up here. Maybe it's not. I guess I could just, well, for now at least, I can just stick it in the container of mineral oil. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Sylvia Ver. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I know where you can stick it. I swear, bro. Alright. Get the auto luber set up. How much volts is this again? 12 volts. Perfect. Already got the thing set up for that because we were charging batteries off it a second ago. Hold the oil in your mouth. Drool it into the pipe while riding. Impress your neighbors with your skills. They watch me riding this, like, bike that makes me look like I'm mentally challenged and drooling into a pipe while doing it. Fingers crossed you do not have to fight this time, Leo. Oh, okay, that blew bubbles, so it's the wrong way around. Alright. It is now primed. So that, if we hook up a button, we should have this thing on like a trigger. What the hell are these buttons? Wait a second. These are weird buttons. I thought we could use these funny red and blue buttons, but I just realized they have this weird connector on the bottom, and I don't have a breakout for that connector. I mean, I could solder directly to it, but that'll ruin the button. I don't know if I want to toast all these yet. But I also have this leftover Player 2 button. We're gonna use this Player 2 button. The 2 people implies all the bitches you'll get when you blast smoke off your bicycle. Cat sub gift 1 instantly. Bless up. It's a good thing you chose a Walmart hat because that bike looks like the kind of shit you'd see in people at Walmart. I'm pretty sure I bought this at a Walmart. Don't judge me, okay? I didn't have money. I didn't live in a big city either. I lived in the middle of nowhere. We didn't have anything else. What in the world is this? What in the world is this? Oh wait, this is already an extender. Yeah, we'll use this then. Yo, Regretoli! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, hang on, let me give it a little snippy. Bless up? What happened to bless down? We're not followers of Satan here, sir. We don't bless down. We bless up. Alright, now I got a really long lead for this button. Like, oh, I forgot I had already made an extended cable for this. That was actually too extended, so I just had to make it shorter. I know I've got more of these normal arcade buttons anywhere. I just don't know where any of them are. So we'll be using the player button, which is completely fine for this. Alright, let's see how well this works. Alright, hang on. Tape this stupid thing in place. It's going everywhere. Well, I'm trying to, like, position this for this demo. It's Prime Day. You should restock. I have never seen an actual good deal on Prime Day. It's always shit-ass, not actual deals. It's like, it's Amazon clean out the warehouse day. They never have stuff that I want on sale on Prime Day. Like, am I crazy? Has anyone else actually gotten good Prime Day deals, ever? I've never seen good ones. I don't know if you guys can even see if the smoke comes out, but I'm gonna... It's probably hot enough, so I'm gonna hit it with... Yes! Smoke is coming out the end. It is smoking. Wait, it's not now, though. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's really going now. Jeez. You guys see that? It's smoking a lot. Alright, good. That means that even though it's fighting gravity, it will still work. It's also leaking mineral oil everywhere. Because anything that isn't burned. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. Fellas, we have some exhaust. After exhaustive research, cue laugh track, we have finally come up with a method of making smoke that doesn't poison me. I could also pack black powder and have it activated, but I feel like that's a little too much. That's a little too spicy for what we're going for. This pipe is so hot now. I could probably just put water through it and it would steam. Then I wouldn't get oil everywhere. But the oil smokes a lot more. Now put your hand on the black part. I swear some of you are trying to do me in. No, the pipe won't melt. It's completely it's copper. Shut the fuck up. Could you just crush one in to seal it so it doesn't leak? No. It leaks out the part where the smoke comes out. Which is fine. You just buy a big smoke bomb. I could use that rocket fuel I made a few weeks ago. That stuff was very effective at making ludicrous quantities of smoke. Oh man, what if this thing could activate a rocket? No, that's too much. We're not adding that. I know it'd be awesome. But one, I don't know how to make it activated. And also, it would fill the basement with smoke. Because the last time I did that, there was smoke everywhere. And it was like this little tiny amount. I did make rocket fuel. Just add more torches to smoke all excess oil before it hits the end. Not a bad idea. Maybe instead of mineral oil, I should run that old deep fryer oil through it. Have we armed the bike? We have not added weapons. In fact, I don't think anyone's even suggested a weapon yet. You never run IO ideas. Hey, thanks, Brazzle. I'm glad the ideas are still good enough. I feel like the cooking oil would start a fire. Yeah, there'd probably be a fire risk there. Everywhere I saw online about making smoke with oil, it said mineral oil. So I'm guessing there's a reason. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there's probably a reason why it's mineral oil. Yeah, I'm gonna roll coal on this mountain bike. This Walmart-ass mountain bike. What about it? Add a sword? No. Yeah, it's supposed to be road legal. Hey, 1 second. I'm gonna BRB for a sec. You guys can watch White Girl. Alright. I got some stuff. I got a bike rack to put on the back of the bike, which should make this better. Also, thank you for the follow, Amanda Sage. I just realized the 2000s computer aesthetic means white girl's supposed to be one of those dancing desktop girls. Yeah. It's like the dancing baby that was also a virus, even though, like, everyone had it. Hey, we were watching that. No. The aesthetic of this stream is, like, supposed to be, like, 2010. So, I removed it because it's really bad for clipping and, like, it gets too much in the way of the screen. But originally, this is supposed to look like Skype for all the cam sections. Because when I started, it was only, like, half hand cam streams. But now it's like all of them, so I want a clear view. Alright, Dr. Skylar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's a good bit. It was a pretty good bit, but it's really annoying to have the Skype logos there. They keep blocking things randomly. So, they had to go, unfortunately. Let's see. We could tape this to the top of this, honestly, while we're duct taping things to things. Duct taping this here would not be the worst idea ever. Let me get more. Hello. Why does it look like Skype, dude? Especially the bike cam. The WB is way... The white balance of the camera? It just is. I don't know why the white balance is so far off. Also, that's like an expensive camera. The one on the bike is like a $2,000 mirrorless camera that does really good video. But for some reason, with all these bright lights, it just does not... Like, with all the bright lights and the black background just kills its white balance. I probably should get a white background. Because that would make it do better. This one looks pretty good, though. And then this one kind of looks like shit. Like, because of how blasted out it looks. That's even with one of the lights off. Alright, so we've got this set up. Let's get our buttons set up for our other stuff. Because we also need buttons for the horn, button for the light. We need a switch for the light, actually, not a button. Let's see. If we use one of these funny multicolored ones, I don't know what the voltage of these is. Because there's an LED in it, right? I guarantee you it's less than 17 volts that will be pumping out of this LiPo. Question for you. I have the ability to double the RAM on my PC and add 4 terabyte of storage for $300. Should I jump on that? The storage is WD Black NVMe. That's a completely fine drive. Going from 32 gig to 64. Yes. That 32 to 64 is a lot more... Like, that is essential in modern day. If you have a half-decent PC. Just throw an actual 120-volt toggle switch as the light switch. Where's my, I just checked. I'm out of the switches, which means I'm gonna have to steal one from something else. Where are we gonna steal a switch from? Do we steal it from the taser? So soon. Yeah, we can steal from the taser. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put the taser circuit? Because I took it off of the taser piano. Oh, it's here. Yeah. Let's use this switch for the lights. This is like a higher current switch. Yeah, 32 to 64 is a big, like, you will notice that change. It will improve your quality of life. $15 cap card can capture 420 at best or less dynamic range. You have turned off legalize somewhere in the chain. I don't think it's the capture card. I do not think the capture card is the problem. And that's because the white balance is fucked on the preview, too. Like, before it even gets to the capture card, it looks whack on the screen. Oh yeah, Core, that's a solid setup. You open 2 tabs in Google Chrome? Yeah. Yeah, bro. It was really, I'll really do you up. Maybe there's a bit of range lost from the capture card. The main thing is that it's not adjusting until I step in with this white lab coat. Then it adjusts the white balance correctly. When I'm in the frame, it knows that of all the white from the lab coat that it should readjust the white balance. And then it looks fine. Bro, I don't... This is a Twitch stream. I've done some, like... Not film production. But... I know some of the steps you take for that. This ain't that type of, that type of thing. Don't do auto white balance. I don't have a choice. It doesn't have it for preview. Video recording, you can set white balance. Pictures, obviously, you can set white balance. Live, it's not really made for that. Like, the fact that I can stream from any of these cameras at all is completely incidental to their function. Yeah, I know. I appreciate the help. I'm just saying the limitations here. You're about the 5th or 6th person to try to tell me how to set the white balance, and I'm just telling you, I know that's not the issue. The issue is that I cannot do that. Oh my gosh. But your advice is correct. And I didn't think about the dynamic range of the capture card. I think you're the first one to mention that. What the hell? Oh, we got backseating. I am fine with people who are experts in things telling me some advice on stuff. I get mad at backseating when someone's like, here are some important info, and it's stuff that they obviously just found on Google, and it's like, fuck off, I could have found that. I don't need you to Google things for me. You don't need a heat sink for an NVMe. There's no way you're gonna thermally throttle an NVMe if it doesn't come with its own heat sink. To the point where your write speeds are gonna be affected. Ooh, you're smoking his crack pipe too hard. Storage with heat issues. Dude, if you're getting throttling on your NVMe, that'd be wild. I know they make a water-cooled NVMe, but I don't think that has ever been useful to anyone. Even though it technically exists. I have to wipe the oil off this thing while I pull it out. There is now oil all over the desk. The desk is getting a nice, because this is sold as cutting board oil. So the desk is getting a nice treatment right now. Any reason you chose mineral oil instead of fog machine juice? I already own mineral oil, and I didn't own fog machine juice. That's why. Yeah, now I can prep food on it. This is food grade. Fair point. However, this slot right next to the video card and my absorb radiant heat, things aren't liquid cooled yet. Motherboard comes with heat sinks for my M2 drives, let me believe. The little heatsink there is probably fine. I'm just saying, like, you don't need a bigger one than what they come with, typically. Unless you're running some crazy performance thing that's doing, like, tons of write cycles. Yo, Pig Lilith, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, let's get back out there and see how we're gonna actually attach this. I've been putting it off because I feel like this part's gonna be tricky. I just get the feeling in my gut. Doesn't come with a heatsink. That is weird. That is weird that it doesn't come with one. Alright, we're getting our high performance duct tape as well. This pipe has cooled enough. Oi, oi. Okay. I'm thinking... I'm thinking like this. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Let's just go ahead and tape secure this. We're gonna need something to... We're gonna need a metal bracket for the end, though. Because, like, there's no way that the tape is gonna hold up where it's getting torched constantly, right? So we can only fudge it in the front. Which is fine. Fantastic. It is sitting on this nice plastic clamp, which is definitely gonna melt if I'm not careful. Alright, so there's our tentative location of the exhaust pipe. So far. What's up? I think I recognize you from Elcol and Q. Oh yeah! I'm in Elcol and Q's chat occasionally. When I can catch him. He streams on weekends, which is not normally when I'm able to watch streams. But he does some great stuff. Oh, Chug Jug? Yeah, I got you, bro. Man, lab coat rides bike with a hot pipe between the legs. Soup can bracket, baby! Y'all already know what time it is. You've already been prepared. You've been conditioned. You're fully aware of what's coming. Hang on, let me move this little grandma holder over so that I can put the chat on it and see what you guys are doing while I'm messing with this bike, because right now I'm blind. Oh, he's your editor! Oh, sick! Clonkers Rise Up? Alcohol Q is pretty cool. He's doing stuff that not a lot of other people are doing. And he's doing it very well. Which always makes me excited to see. It's the treat of this hobby. Is when you find people doing new stuff. We are a fellow of a local lump here. Yeah. What? This bike is destined. It is determined to try to fall over on me while I'm doing stuff to it. I guess I'll prop it against me. He's not looking post-smoking bikes. No! Remember, kids, Sonic says don't smoke. It's bad for your lungs. Yo, that kind of just works. What the hell? The can is too goated. Alright. But I'm seeing a problem here. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. One, this is going to destroy the paint job on this bike while it gets toasted. Because it's like right up against the paint. And also, if you look at where the hose ends, it's gonna drip mineral oil onto my tire, which is gonna create a natural oil slick. But on the other hand, it's gonna look really cool. So, you know, there's some positive, there's some negative. You're concerned about the paint? Bro, the entire point of these mods is to make it look awesome. Of course I'm concerned. Alright, I think we need to stance this thing off. Pinch this off. And you know what? We can make the brackets stick with some tape. What crime are you committing this time? Hey, Igno, what do you mean crime? There's no crime. What's cooler than most modded trucks? Bless up. We haven't even gotten everything wired up yet. This'll let you crank your hog with pride. Okay, I think we need the pliers to adjust this. Every time I work on the bike, I have to spin it around like this. Oh shit! I just realized! Look how far over the light bars come! I need to secure that down. Let me get pliers. With mild effort, it's faster than a first-gen Cummins. Those are fighting words. People defend those Cummins engines way more than they ever should. Hot mineral oil. Oh yeah, true. I didn't even think of that. Add an angled turn to the end so it leaks to the side. That is a good idea. However, I have already mounted the pipe to the bicycle. There will be no further modifications. The trike, if you will? You can't call it a trike. That makes it sound like a tricycle. And that's what little kids ride. And we're trying to be badass here. So we can't have the little kid mobile tied to our name. Okay, no, by making it like this, I don't know if you could tell, but it's now bent out, so it's no longer, oh my gosh, I need to take that thing down. It's no longer dripping on the tire, it's dripping off to the side, which might be a mission accomplished. Where's the torch going to go? Here? Yeah, actually, where does the torch go? Here, I guess. It just sticks out down here at the bottom. Even with the shortened gas tank, it's still like so big. It's so big to fit. Oh my gosh. Alright, hang on. This boy needs to go right here. So you gotta reach over and... Oh my... I can't touch this button without knocking it off! Good lord. What is bros doing? Hey, Weeberinos. Oh, quick question. Did you throw away the cars from the car racing stream? I did not. I still have them. I have them in a big box. Why are you wondering? You trying to cop your car? Oi. I'm humbly asking for you to ship me Floop Sex. You're gonna be at Otakon, right? I'll just give it to you there. Wouldn't be surprised if you were to cause nuclear warfare. What do you mean, cause nuclear warfare? That makes it sound like I'm not the one making it. I'm just the one somehow creating the instance. I'm not going. You're giving me, you know, I'm very tempted to drop that con. And this is only giving me more motivation to drop it. Because all these people I thought were going aren't going. It's gonna be so few. And it's right after... It's 2 weeks after the trip I'm taking this weekend. Which is a long-ass trip. So it's like... You know. Not driving an hour plus a DC traffic to meet VTubers. Understandable. Although, hang on, wait. You're driving distance and you still won't go? Okay. Where are you going? Oh, this weekend? I'm going up to the northwest to do some hiking and biking and grass touching in general. With some friends. It should be a good time. I've never been there. I've been southwest. I've never been northwest. This will complete me hitting every single corner of the country. Yeah, no. I'm on vacation, bro. I'll cause nuclear warfare when I come back. What I come over here to get? Oh, the normal duct tape. Because I don't want to waste the good tape on a button. That was it. This is a cool project, but it is a hard project to do in front of a camera. Because finagling the bike around while making it so that you guys can see what I'm doing is a pain in the ass. Northeast here, we got some shitty weather recently. I went to Maine last year. I think I mentioned this recently. That I went there last year and it was a good old time. That's the most northeast I've been, at least in the U.S. I'm trying to remember if I've been to Canada. Northeast. No, because I think the place I went was in Quebec. yeah, that button is amazingly taped on. You can barely reach it with your thumb. Let me show you. I said it's kind of a pain because I have to move it around. So if you do a far reach, ooh, it's got that nice wiggle. That is falling off already. Yeah, that's shit. That is shit. Oh, hey, PMP! Welcome, welcome! How's it going? And thank you for the follow, Collijon. Welcome, Raiders! We're making we're putting truck mods on a bicycle right now. It's been a good old time. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? I've had Pia on my list of people that I want to raid, but she's never live when I in-stream, because I in so late. The heck you doing now? Oh, you know, stuff. Why isn't it squatted yet? Ah! Yo, Ed, thank you so much for the gift sub to Pia. Appreciate you. Yeah, the real method would be squatting it, right? Only up, but mostly down. What are you playing today? Your next project should be bioengineering the perfect femboy with Floop DNA. That would just be extracting his DNA and that's it. She's playing a cursed game. Amazing. Slime stream win. Pia proposed that we could do a stream where we made slime. This is one of the better streams that's been suggested to me because I found out you can make napalm slime, and I'm pretty sure it's legal to show. So that would be very fun. Isn't napalm already slime-like? Yes. You just make slime, but you use acetone. And then it's flammable. The cryogel was also a slime. The cryogel was also a napalm slime. It was a frostbite napalm slime, which was terrifying. Imagine that slime ASMR stream. We can get the, I'll get out the elf ear ASMR mic that I built on a previous stream. We can hook it up for that nice fire crackling effect as we light the napalm. There's a tutorial on YouTube already. They're making napalm and aren't even aware. They just call it DIY glue. Oh no. Hey, Jake. You're missing the easy idea of making napalm slime, constructing a launcher for it, and affixing it to the bike. That's a combined project. The Dobby ASMR. I forgot. It looks like Dobby's ears. Also, those rubber ears are fucked up. The mold release did not work in that second one, and it looks like it got chewed by a dog. Throbby. I forgot about that. I forgot we called it Throbby, because we added the fat vein on the back of the ear. Yo, Katon5 and Kyo, thank you for the follows. Bless Throbby. Battle bike stream. I mean, right now, we're already building a juiced out bike. Look at that exhaust pipe that we're adding. We need to add the... It might be easier to add if I lay this across the sawhorses. That might be the better way to do this. Yeah, the Snickers vein, exactly. The infamous, controversial Snickers dick vein. Which Snickers had to have a public announcement to say they weren't getting rid of it. Controversial? Yeah, it's controversial because people thought Snickers were gonna get rid of it. And then they're like, okay, fine. Wait, brush flyer, no! It's not starting soon! You won't even see the screen until the next stream! Hey, Hey, JC, if you're here, can you redeem that? Or can you, refund that? It's a lot more fun of a redeem when it's done during the starting soon stream. I'm willing to refund you if you want. Since it is a whopping 4,000 points. Hang on, I'm moving the bicycle. I'm trying to arrange the camera right now so that it's laying down on these sawhorses and we can work on it without having to, like, constantly be fighting it falling over, which is what I've been doing this entire time. So let's see. It's very large, which makes it hard to sit on things. Okay, how does this look? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. We now have it set up so we can do a little work arranging everything here. The horse! I forgot. I put away Soy Jack Horseman. And I haven't brought him back out in a while. No, it is set now. Hang on, I'll get him out. He's just in the closet over here. He's still in the room. I just wanted him to stop being distracting in a background or something, and then I forgot to get him back out. Oh no, wait, I know why I put him away. It's because the gas company was coming to do work in my basement, and I didn't want them to ask what this was here for. Here he is. The boy. Ooh, more than capable of committing war crimes? I'm not committing war crimes because we're not currently in war. People always say the Geneva Convention or whatever, like, ooh, they didn't follow the Geneva Convention. It only applies in active war. If we're not in active war, I can do anything, even napalm. Why would you hide him? Because I had enough questions to answer. With all this other stuff in here. Alright, let's get rid of this bolt. Which for some reason, I'm already missing the other bolt here. And I don't know why, because I never had a water bottle holder on this bike. Should've left him out. He can't be the weirdest thing they've seen. Oh, absolutely not. But, like, this basement's already full of camera equipment and stuff, so, you know. Man, this big propane tank just does not really fit anywhere, does it? It kind of fits like this. But that doesn't fit, like, it needs to fit against something. This is the best, but it's too close to the head. It needs to be close to the exhaust. But, like, this doesn't butt up proper. Unless I raise it. Which I guess I can do. I don't really want to. Also, the pedal might kick it while it spins around. Ed made something a asset in the Discord. 1 second. 1 second. Let me check. Let me check what Ed's cooking up. Ed's got Ed's a shit poster at heart. He's the one who made the Neko. The T3 Neko emote, I'm pretty sure. Add a framed portrait of Catherine the Great and the scene is set. This camera equipment, the horse cutout. There's a movie called Loaded Weapon 1 and a scene where these cops commandeer kids' bikes and the bikes blow up and they go flying. This is one of those bikes. Oh my gosh. Hang on, wait. Discord? Discord? Check the Discord. Glizzies fear me, ChatGPT fears me. Weebs turn their eyes away from me as I walk. No clamps touch my projects. I am alone on this barren earth, so I science. And it has... Okay, hang on. This is amazing. We're adding this immediately. We're adding this immediately. That's great. Alright, Walmart hat, you know, you've done pretty well, but, there's new competition now. Thank you for telling me to check the Discord. I think he mentioned the Discord, but I didn't realize it was something that I could use right now. It covers half the chat! What a beautiful hat. New merch incoming. That's why. Yeah, I appreciate it, Cat. This is great. Now I'm rocking. Now I've got that drip. And it's brand registered, too. Bless up. Okay. Okay. Ah. Back to bike, though. We'll have some extra features we need to add. Oh, hey, Agpin, welcome in. I don't think I've welcomed you yet. Ah, it really upsets me that there's no way to fit this nicely. If it was just easy. I mean, if we don't care about it looking organized, just that is completely serviceable. Can you add the exhaust whistle so it goes woo woo? You want me to add a whistle to the exhaust? Amazing. Amazing idea. Hang on! Are we gonna just get it drowning if we do this? I don't actually know. Let's try it, though. Just for the sake of science. So, 90-degree turn for a custom water cooling loop on a PC. Copper pipe that just happens to be the same diameter. Fit that in like that. Fit that in like that. And now, boom! Exhaust that, like, sticks up. You'll be able to see it better when we have the bike on the ground. Do you know what I'm talking about? The whistles? Yeah. Where they like make like a train whistle noise, right? I know, I've heard of them. It wasn't a thing where I live. I think it was a thing in like cities. I don't think it was a redneck truck trend as much as it was a what's like the slang? It's like slang for trucks that don't leave the driveway. I can't remember what it's called. It's one of those kind of trends. Take a Pokemon card to the spokes, and I'll crank the project to 11. People keep saying card in the spokes. You know, I was thinking of adding something more advanced, but maybe I really should just card in the spokes. That'll make a cool noise. That'll do the trick. Bub Rub says the whistles go woo. Who is Bub Rub? Okay, let's go ahead. Yeah, that has clearance. Let's get some duct tape on this thing. The Pavement Princess, that's it! That's it! Ah, Benito knows what's up. The Brodozer, the Mall Crawler. I've heard Brodozer, I haven't heard Mall Crawler. That's a good one. There's a few names that fit the bill here. Pavement Princess was the one I was thinking of though, because it's the funny one. Alright, can we tape a propane tank to this without causing a national hazard? Yo, Kotai! Thank you for the follow! I appreciate it. It is ripping already. I can hear it tearing. It's gonna drop a tank of propane on the ground. Inshallah. We need something here to brace this so that it doesn't sag. Like, if there's just a small brace up at the top, suddenly this whole operation becomes safer. Zip ties? Ah, I like where your mind's at. Well, maybe we can't use zip ties, though, because they'll melt. The tip of the propane tank gets hot, right? You know, calling this stream science and technology might be giving myself a little bit more credit than it's due. That might be an inaccurate category. This stream takes more inspiration from, like, the Red Green Show than, like, anything remotely proper. Oh, also, I just realized, this is gonna be roasting my fucking schnuts. The bike is right here. The seat is right there. You're the one-man red-green. That is my goal in life. I'm gonna need to add a shroud around this, so that it doesn't roast my nuts. Get the asbestos pants. Hey, I have some refractory that'll do actually a really good job of insulating it. You actual Dumbo. Hey! Don't be rude. No need to be rude. I just didn't estimate the ball physics of this operation. Alright, this guy that... Oh, that's perfection, bro. That's perfection. I feel like that would immediately shake out, though. So it's not actually perfection. Let's see. How much more tin can brackets can we get here? Wait! Let me cook. We could cut this can and harness it around this to, like, isolate it. You keep giving us shit for making CBT jokes? That's because they never end. I don't like CBT, you idiots. About to cook the balls. Alright, hang on. I feel like this is a good... I didn't hit the button. I feel like this is a good candidate. This is the firework can. So it's already covered in, like, nitrates and shit. Ooh, those nuts roasting on an open fire. You literally built a contraption that points fire at your balls. But I didn't try to. I didn't know the fire... Your Honor, the fire was not supposed to go towards the balls. Could have fooled me, you bastard. Everyone always brings up the nut zapper. Who knew that would be cemented as my legacy so strongly? That I made a nut zapper. People bring it up now, probably having never even seen the nut zapper video. It's like... Especially now, it's like not even near the most seen clips from my channel. Yet it gets brought up more than anything else. It's lost media. There is a clip for it, though. It's one of the earliest ones. It was before I did regular clips. Do I have sheet metal shears? I don't think I do. You know what that means, boys. You know what that means. We're gonna be angle grinding. We're gonna get everyone's favorite tool that they tell me to wear gloves while using. Was it on your YouTube? Yeah, it's further back. Oh, wait. Actually, it's one of the higher view videos on YouTube that aren't a short. Dower has been doing really good at making good shorts, because the shorts have done really well, but the full-length videos, not as much, except for the ball zapper. Kinda hoping you'd forge some. No, not in this one. Nice hat, bro. Thanks, Chico. Yeah, that is how it be. I think there's probably algo reasons for that. I don't know. I don't play algorithm games too much because that's exhausting. Also, if I was trying to game the algorithm, I'd be like making, I don't know, I'd be making like stupid fidget toys and shit. Dude, hang on. The times people tell you to bring gloves when it's actually dangerous to bring them is funny. Yeah, there's a command. Exclamation point gloves when someone does it. Save it for when someone does it, though. Fidget spinners? No, but other fidget toys are. Dude, I installed TikTok because I have a big enough library of shorts that I can start uploading there. But I wanted to, like, go through it to kind of get an idea of what it is. Because I've never used TikTok. I'm a boomer, right? And, like, in the first, like, couple minutes on there, I ran into a video that was, like, the top half of the frame was a clip from Columbo, and the bottom half was someone, like, shoving bottles into an industrial grinder. And I thought that wasn't real. I thought that was what boomers made fun of Zoomers for watching. I didn't think they actually made that content. I was thrown so hard by it. I stopped browsing after that. I need to start going through it again, though. It's good research. Yes, sludge content. Yo, Digby, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. We're making our truck bike right now. Check it out. We just taped a propane tank to it, so you know it's getting good. Meowdy, partner. I didn't know Digby was British. This is one of the most disappointing things I've ever learned. I didn't know this until, like, a couple weeks ago. Is it a trike or a bruck? It's a- Ah! Hey, Uncle Q, thank you for the sub to Digby. Truly a peepo sad moment, as the kids say. Oh, that honk reset it. He's one of the good ones. I'll believe you, but still, I was like, oh man, this is so sad. Nah. Truly a sad moment. Oh wait, I forgot to change the camera. Almost missed the angle grinder money shot with this. It's probably fine to hold this can while I cut it. So typically, you should not hold things in your hand when you cut them with an angle grinder because you can cut your hand. That being said, this is very thin. It should not be able to get yeeted in any significant way. Well. I don't know. Boswin who lost a hand. No. The idea is I just need to cut slits in the side. Were you the small crying peepo and I was the based and red pill Groipa? You are Apustaya, and I am the based and red pill Groipa. Could be worse, I could be Scottish. Didn't you guys, like, nuke them or something? Didn't you do fucked up stuff to the Scottish? I don't know UK's, like, what they've done to people, except that everyone that lives near them hates them. A little close to the... Oh, I didn't even think of that. You're right. It was a little close to the propane. The Scottish have always been fucked up. They descended from cannibal. Oh my gosh, he's actually British. Bros, I think he can't be saved. He is retconning crimes against the Scottish. Fellas, I think he's fully fucked. Look at this. Nut shield, and it holds the torch in place. Double whammy. Double whammy, mom's pajammy. Yeah, gotta protect the boys, exactly. You can't just have the errant ball blaster installed on the bicycle. It's irresponsible to your future generations. Yeah, this definitely doesn't look like a death trap. The true Glizzy armor. Now it's a slow roaster. There's a hole in the top. But it'll probably be fine. Hang on, maybe I should shove something in from the beam cannon. Oh, no, wait. The beam cannon's bigger, that won't fit. Balls are saved, thighs still at risk. Yeah, actually, what does this thing look like? It's really hard to pick up because you can no longer grab it by the crossbar. So, like, you have to awkwardly, like, pick it up by other parts. You know? Point the exhaust up to shove right up your ass. That is a hazard! Do you see where that lies? That is literally right here. That is right at thigh level. Why'd you put it there? Because it needs to be there. Hang on, wait, does my leg hit the exhaust too when you rear back? Like when you go... No, it doesn't hit this part. This part actually clears just fine. But it does, like, brush up against this. Even KFC doesn't cook their thighs that bad. Aye. Well, the good news is there's a good bit of slope here, so we don't have to worry about that problem that I was thinking of earlier, where it doesn't actually flow down to it. We don't have that problem. Flip to the front. No, literally can't. The entire function of how it works, it requires it being there. There's a reason why it's in the location that it is. Hey, you know what? The bike actually stands up when you lean it against the sawhorses. Infertility bike? You have to stand up and bike. What is that even meant to be? Digby, do you want a demonstration? It's the exhaust. It's so that I can blow smoke out of this pipe here. Once I get the power wired up, I'll show you. I shall demonstrate the methods. But let's get the power wired up, actually. Let's get we need to just make a little, like, pigtail splitter thing. It shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, let me get my chat. We need a ball roasting emote. Have you taken out the mufflers yet? The only thing I haven't added to this is something that makes noise while you ride it. Which will probably be card in the spokes. It's for aesthetic? Yeah. Yes, it's purely for aesthetic. And it will roll much, like, more smoke than a normal exhaust. Like, if you attached a little two-stroke to this thing, it would not roll that much exhaust. This pipe will roll more. Which really fits into the truck mod theme. We need to terraform Earth. Of all the environmental hazards, I don't know if this is gonna be a big one. You'll receive a call from NASA regarding your job application shortly. They get hit not a card, but a pipe. Sorry, only pipe I got left is the crack pipe I've been smoking through this whole build. Having to stand up and ride is such a funny idea. Look, people who, like, stance their trucks are basically making them useless, right? So it's no different than that. But those people are also idiots, so I don't know if I want that to be my standard for, like, what I do. Make the spikes. Have the spokes hit a card. Is the play we're doing here. Let's do... Okay, wait. Do I have another wire for this? Once we get the thing... Once we get this thing wired up, we'll be set. We also need this boy. This will be for the lights. Uh-oh. The wire box has already consumed the red one. This doesn't work out. Just attach an engine. There are kits you can get to add an engine to a bike. Whenever you ride through the not very nice part of town, you see people riding around on them, on bikes with the kits. Because they're only like 80 bucks, and it basically gives you motorbike. Don't lodge a card in the spokes, lodge a strip of tin can. Oh, I can use one of the long strips that I just cut off. Not a bad idea. Oh wait, this isn't red. We'll at least use the color coding correctly here. I don't have any more of these battery connectors either, so I have to just shove the wires in the end like a Neanderthal. The fuck is that box? This is my box of wires. Teofin. Premium wine. Oh, I almost forgot about the truck nuts. We have to add the bike nuts here in a bit. Do you have a spare lawnmower and a neighbor with an unlocked shed? You can DIY it. Unfortunately, I don't have a spare lawnmower kicking around. Oh, you know what I just realized? I have an electric lawnmower. Which means I could have taken the battery from that, which is a 40-volt rechargeable LiPo. It's quite expensive as well. But that probably packs a punch if it can power a lawnmower. What do you mean adding truck mods? You'll see, bro. You'll see. Also, welcome, FaZe Dank. I like your name. It's very reminiscent of the early 2000s Xbox Live usernames. Where's my tape? We're about to add this. We've added stuff to the bike the whole time. Will you drive a Honda lawnmower on the interstate? Yeah, sure, bro. Electric lawnmower? Fancy. It is a $200 Ryobi electric lawnmower. My lawn is tiny. Because unfortunately, and this is why I don't film anything outside, I live in a metro area and do not have a nice big yard. I have a postage stamp yard, and the tiny electric motor is just enough to mow it. Have a few shitty engines, I got you, fam. If I was really trying to save cash, I know my brother has a ton. Or he used to, anyway. No, you're doing these at some rural home in the forest? That would make sense. But no, I own a house in the suburbs, and I am doing... These take place in my basement, is where I filmed this. They're metro... It's metro area. It's in town. It's not in the middle of nowhere. Calling it a metro area is a real stretch. Yeah. I figured it was a basement. Yeah. I cleaned out the entire basement so I'd have enough floor space. My house is very small. Obviously, when I bought it, I wasn't considering, this. I didn't think I'd ever be doing this. Homeowner spotted. Yeah, Land Chad confirmed. Alright. Oh, this thing is nice. This is coming along so nicely. Where did I put my battery though? Let's get our batteries and our switches and everything wired up best we can. We can put the LiPo right on the headstock. That way it's good and far away from the torch. We don't really want them in the same area. Rental Johnson seething. Rentoids BTFO'd yet again. I will rent my house for $3,000 a month. Even though it's an Ohio house. And my mortgage is $900. Alright, this battery better not go dead. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna be a pain to take off. Okay, this is power. Yeah. I know this one's power, this one's ground. It turns the light on. At least I'm not a wage cuck. Okay, listen. This thing is just to simulate smoke, but not actually gonna help it go faster. Yeah, this does literally nothing for performance. Just like truck mods. When you mod your truck to roll coal, it does nothing for your performance. It just makes you an asshole. And so similarly, we have added a useless modification that makes a bike make more smoke that adds no performance advantage whatsoever. I think someone could make the argument that technically saturating your engine does add slight performance, but unless you're doing like a tractor pull, you're literally wasting the torque. You're not using it to anything, so it's basically useless. If it makes you feel good, that makes you ride better. Yeah, there we go. This was for performance. Performance was never taken into consideration for any of these. I assure you. Oh, yo, Miss Mocha, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, also, Dante's Cookie Jar. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You got that satisfying bell ring. My new gimmick is telling people that I have a bell that rings when they follow when people raid because it makes people do it. It's devious. It's absolutely devious. Is the propane can secured well enough? Give the bike a shake test? Yeah, that's fine. It's good enough for this stream. Now that I shook it, let's stand it upright. You gotta trust, bro. Would I install a janky propane can that wasn't secure? I think we all know the answer. And the answer is no. Man, the amount of electrical tape holding this button down is incredible. It's going nowhere. Ain't going nowhere. Oh shit! I secured it too well. It doesn't depress anymore. Shit! Says the man who installed it before realizing it would roast his nuts. Yes, yes, yes. This place seems like just the right amount of chaos. Excellent. Then yeah, this is the place for you. What the hell? How did I seal this so much that it stopped being able to press? This thing was so perfectly balanced on these, then some goof was like, shake the bike, and now it isn't balanced right. I am gonna have to re-secure that button. I've made a crucial error at some point that makes it no longer work. Where's my knife? Oh, hey, Avis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Oh, stop turning the handlebar, you goof. It's such a pain. I secured this button so well, and I ruined it. Ah, that's the part that ruined it. The bottom has to have the little fingers come down. And I had it cover up the fingies. But if I move the bolt all the way down, now I can bolt it on without having to worry about doing that again. Okay. I understand. Shit. The worst part about dropping stuff on this, you can't just bend over and pick it up. You have to kick it at a frame. And then bend over and pick it up. So it's a massive pain in the ass. And I drop things constantly. Yo, Miko Pod, thank you for the follow. This is looking very Brazil core. Yeah. There's a lot of overlap between what I make and Brazil core, Eastern European core, redneck core. It all comes from the same heart. It all comes from a place of improvisation and bad economic situations. Bless up. Oh, hang on. We also have to add our little switch. Where'd I put that? Oh, that also fell on the floor. Fantastic. It's just crackhead core. And, yeah, you can cook a sausage patty. You want those gripper things? What, like the extendo arms? That would be really funny to whip that thing out. And be like, 1 second, gotta pick this up. And then pull out the grippy hands. It's Ed, Edd, and Eddy core. It's Ed, Edd, and Eddy, codename Kid Next Door core. Which I've never seen codename Kids Next Door. That came out on TV, like, right as I was not really watching cartoons anymore. I'm solely assuming, based on how many other people tell me that the stuff I make looks like it would be on that show. And I'm gonna assume y'all know what you're on about. Alright, we got both. Both wired in, or both hooked in. Let's actually wire these. So that the towers are connected. Let's actually strip this end more. We're gonna need to connect multiple things to this same connection off the battery, so might as well have this big long power connection. And then we'll stuff all the wires once we get it together. Alright, so this should flick this on. Yeah? Yeah. Lights are working. Lights are working, confirmed. You can't see the light, but you can see the like light radiating off of it. What you doing? Hey, Pin Squares. I'm decking out a bicycle to have truck mods on it. It is, an interesting idea, to say the least. But it's working well so far. How about you? Oh, also, let me go ahead and tape this. Right now we're just getting wiring done, which is kind of boring, but it's what you gotta do. I should get a, hang on, let me reposition. The camera's really bad for this. The camera, this is a very tricky to get good camera angles stream. Let me reposition so you guys can see better what I'm wiring up. So I think I can get it in here. Okay, yeah. Here's our control panel. This is our control panel for the bicycle. So this turns your lights on and off. This injects oil into the exhaust pipe, which will cause it to smoke and blow smoke out the end of the exhaust. And then we need one more for the horn. Never seen anyone use science and tech before? Yeah. I think I'm consistently the top streamer in this category. Not because I'm all that, but because no one uses this category. I will make science and tech great. Is that a propane canister? Yes, it is. It is absolutely a propane canister. So, the idea, I'll show a full shot, but basically the idea is that this button injects mineral oil using this peristaltic pump from a little container into this long copper pipe. It runs down the pipe and hits a part where the propane torch is heating it. And then that makes the oil smoke, which then blows smoke out the exhaust. Yeah, Pro tip, stream in a dead category. That way you can say you're the #1 in the category. I'm not the only one who streams science, but I am the #1 science and technology streamer. I could say that. I could say that honestly. I'm the top PSO streamer of all time. What is PSO? Persona Online? If I had to guess? Oh, Phantasy Star. That's not true. I've seen other people play Phantasy Star. Oh, wait, okay. Top in the world. Yeah, no, never mind. You probably are. The stream that combines weird science with the Benny Hill theme. That's a very apt description. I like that. Hang on, I'm looking for another button. I need another big button. Do I have one? Oh, I got all those little buttons, and they don't work right. They don't work the way I need them to for this. Also, welcome in Pretty Axel. I grew up listening to a bunch of Ungo Bungo. I mean, most people know that song, so it's funny that you said you've listened to a lot of them, because most people only know that song. I'm pretty sure. Dude, where do I have another one of these buttons? I guess I should get out the soldering iron, too. We need to start, I have to solder to the tabs on the horns. I don't think I can get away around that. It would be very janky to not solder to them. Where's my... world? What have I done to everything? Why is everything missing? Here we go. Here we go. I just have to get my soldering equipment. Every time I have to move crap out here, that means I have to move it back at the end of the stream. Alright. By the way, ooh, K&D Discord watch party win. If I ever do a Discord watch party, you guys can choose what we watch. It'll be up to the homies. I don't know if I ever will though. As I've said before, I'm not big on React content. Which I guess if it's on Discord, it's not the same. But it's kind of the same. Flubber green goo what? Wait, what? What's the power rating on that light? It draws 3.5 amps at 12 volts. So, a lot. But this LiPo can supply up to a, 50 amp burst? Watch a bunch of C-tier movies, call it the schlock along. That would really be my flavor. I fucking love bad movies. I love bad movies so much. I'm pretty sure I've seen more horrible films than good films. At this rate. Which is mildly concerning. Alright, let's solder these boys in. This thing is not good at heating large areas. It's not made for it. Oh no, it fell off. I should have got like terminal blocks or something, but yeah, whatever. Now I just need to worry about your lipos running out and bursting into flames after blasting the horn too long. It's weird, React content was rightly dunked on when iDubbbz called it up, when popular Twitch streamers and cute anime girls did it. It's fine and valid. I forgot iDubbbz did a content cop on React content. Hey, didn't iDubbbz recently do a content cop on, like, himself? Where he deleted his old ones? Maybe he's all for React content now. Also, I do think React stuff on Twitch is different. Because it's stuff people are actively sending in. It's not just watching the thing, but like, someone is talking over it. It's like interaction based. So I see how it works better on Twitch. Yeah, the smokes for solder. People need to do React content because streaming is mentally taxing at a certain point. I like Mean Girls based. Why do I see smoke? Yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, I guess it's slightly out of frame, isn't it? Sorry. It's hard to adjust the camera when you're in front of it. I'm soldering. See? Okay, here. I'll show you. Here. These are the horns. And I'm soldering these terminals to the horns. So this should theoretically work. It's good for provoking conversation. I think Hina's mildly coping because she does a lot of React content. React content is what you do, I think, when you start getting tired of streaming. I am still young and full of life. I still love streaming higher effort stuff, so I'm not gonna do React content until I'm, like, tired of that. And I want something else. Oh my gosh, that's so loud. That's so loud. Does the direction matter? No, it does not. Good. A bunch of people sending you stuff to try and make you suffer. Here, yeah, that's the other thing. No one... Here's the thing. No one wants to be the guy on, like, a media share stream where they send in something they think is funny, and then it gets, like, a bad reaction. Like, that is, like, the worst thing ever. I don't want people to be subjected to that, and most stuff people post is not very funny. So, I feel like I'd be doing that a lot. Ah! Oh, hey, Leading Cat, thank you for the sub to esports. Hey, wait a second. Your VIP expired, young man. 1 second. I gotta un-VIP you. He helped solve a problem yesterday, so he got that. You gave him a gift sub for being VIP? I can't believe this. So true. One day I'll be burnt out. Today is not that day. I'm not gonna act like I'm invincible to it. Time to pay the piper. Hey, I reward banger ideas with, I'm about to say with gift subs. No, I do not. I reward banger ideas with VIP. For 1 day only. sick hat. Yo, thanks, Geop. Welcome in. It's pretty sweet, right? Ed made me this. How does the VIPs work here? If you give a good idea that is, like, exceptional, and I use it, I will sometimes go, alright, you know, that was really good. You are now VIP for the day. And then I give them a VIP badge that I remove at the end of stream. That's it. It's both merit-based and the far more ambiguous convenience-based. Like, if I'm over here, you better really do something whack for me to walk all the way to the computer and put the VIP command in. But if I'm sitting in front of the computer already, your odds are up considerably. Yo, Ramintio! Thank you for the raid, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What craziness we in for this time? Yo, we're tricking out a bike to have truck features. Which, if that's a confusing concept, don't worry, it'll make sense soon. Maybe. Maybe. Why does everyone fear you? That's a good question. I don't know. Maybe you should ask them. I'm just a silly little fella. A silly little fella doing silly little things. Hang on a second, I'm wrapping this wire. I should have... I should have linked these before soldering one, but I wanted to make sure tying them together was correct first. Because I didn't know if they were bipolar or not. I'm gonna need context on the 10-foot wife. Wait. Who told you about the 10-foot wife? Here's the context. Someone started a rumor that I had a wife who was 6'5", and that we were raising an army of children. That rumor may be false or may be correct. Who will know? That's it. That's the context. That is not soldered very well, but I think it'll be fine for this. Because I can't really get it hot enough. The solder is just holding the wire in place. It's not actually fused to the lug properly. Thank you for the follow. I can't see who yet, because I'm in the middle of soldering, but I heard the bell. I heard the bell ding. And every time a bell rings, a silly little fella gets his wings. A big old girl from Minnesota. See, look, the lore keeps getting deeper. The location and stuff was not determined initially, but now we've added children, we've added from Minnesota. We're not afraid of Uwu, we're afraid of his 10-foot tall wife. I don't fear you, you're the cool uncle, bless up. He has morals, he doesn't have a lot of self-preservation. I have a very strong moral code. I'm just willing to take risks. And I take them logically. It's not complete tomfoolery. You dated a robot? Hey. A beautiful wife. Yeah, don't forget it. Woozle said it's true, so it has to be. That's true. Woozle has never lied. Woozle would never tell a lie on the internet. He got kicked out of the Liars Club. It's from Duluth. That's where the trading company is. I don't know Minnesota lore, I'm sorry. My giant wife won't talk about it. Due to trauma. Not her trauma. The trauma of others after she had to kill with bare hands in self-defense at a freak gas station robbery. It's a very sensitive topic, but oh, it's a Lake Superior gal. She comes from a family where she's the youngest and has 4 brothers, and ooh, had to fight them all, yeah. Yeah, I have the perfect partner, but she may be responsible for multiple deaths. Hey, I got that chug jug for you, homeboy. Alright. Oh, I know what we can take the other button from. I know. I can take it off the Billy Bass. It doesn't need the button. The question is, where do I put the Billy Bass? Ah, here we go. Oh, look, this one's just a plain... Okay, here's our horn button. Yeah, what's a few murders between friends? That's what I'm saying. Everyone's all, oh, murderer. But, like, come on, bro. Who hasn't murdered a few people? Listen to that click-clacky. That's a nice switch. This switch is, too nice quality to be put here. Wait a second. This is a normally closed switch. Damn it! How many switches will be normally closed? Can I not live in peace? Oh wait, this one's normally open. Wait, I know where these came from. These are from the microwave that I blew up. I completely forgot that had switches on it. Oh hey Bones, welcome. Yeah, we're still going. What about it? Heat this boy up again. You blew up a microwave? Yeah, on stream. One of them exploded, so I blew up 2 microwaves. It was a stream where we were microwaving a bunch of stuff, and like most of the stuff that explodes doesn't destroy the microwave. But the first microwave was destroyed because I microwaved an entire bottle of beer, and it exploded and soaked the circuit and blew the breaker. And then the second one exploded because I put an airbag in it. And if you Google airbag and microwave, if you want a demonstration of what that does. Because that will wreak havoc. It is non-recoverable. Ooh likes Death by Snoo Snoo from his giant wife. Yeah, my giant wife. It's in my like, if I'm terminally ill clause of my will. You know how you can be like, you can like specify for a loved one, like if you're near death or you're in a state where you may not recover, you can tell them like, keep me alive or don't. Anyway, that's what I have written in mine. Yeah, that one killed the stream, you're right. Yeah, DNR. I only know DNRs are a thing. It's because it's something that Redditors enthusiastically like to brag that they put on their record. For some reason. It's literally the only reason I know it exists. That site has a death wish, because they also got really hyped when Canada started killing people. Hey, I just realized, genius play. I put my solder in my coat pocket, and then I can just yoink it out of the lab coat into view. We need more Redditors to do it. Hey, Tom, welcome in. I haven't seen Tom around as much ever since I put the no Fed posting rule on the list. Yeah, it means if you're in a coma to just kill you, is what it means. Which isn't an unreasonable thing, I guess. I wouldn't put that on my record, but I kind of get why people would specify it. Yeah, it's old people, generally. I've been here for 5 minutes, that's the first comment you see. Oh, damn, have I missed the other— I'm sorry, bro. The first one I see is violence. Typical Tom moment, am I right? Am I right, gents? Go ahead. You know, I am soldering over, like, a filled propane canister, which is not a great idea. Because drops of metal can fall off of this. So I just want to specify— I want to specify that I don't condone that level of carelessness. But I'm doing it anyway. I heard it from an EMT's YouTube short. Oh, jeez. The first comment I said was, "That's the most Ohio hat I've ever seen." Isn't it great? Ed made this. Ed made this hat. I actually saw that comment, I just didn't realize it was you at first, because I can't really read bottom text. No, I can't read the comments while I'm doing this, because they're so far— It's like so far away that trying to read the names, if they're not a color that's easy to read, is, very tricky. Also, someone rang the bells. Hang on. Who is that? Oh, Felly! Thank you for the bits. Thanks for the bell ringing. Alright. Button is taped in place, I think. Oh, wait, you guys... Dude, the camera angles today suck. Here's the new... Okay, horn button, smoke button, light switch. Let's hook this boy up. I think this will be probably our last mod we add. That's like an electrical one. What? That spooked me. That spooked me, but it didn't hit me. Nice shot. Nice try, Bones. Bones has been unlucky the last couple days. Just yesterday, like, the only shot that missed me was Bones' shot. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate for unluck with the gun. Where's the AC in self-defense? You get the mud flap with the girls on it? Oh, mud flaps! That was the other thing! That was the other thing to add, was mud flaps. Yo, pancakes I like. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, boys. We got some good stuff here now. Let's see, Oh! That's very loud. That's incredibly loud. Oh, this is an amazing idea. Bless up whoever thought this up. Haha, JK, it was me. Yeah, I can't bless it myself. Dude, where's my little jars? I need the oil jar. I need an oil tank. That's the only thing we're missing for this current rig. Oh, also, no, that's not true. I also need to wire this up so that it's able to, connect. Oh, shit. I didn't wire it. I didn't pre-wire it. It's over, bros. It's Jover. Go to a priest and you can bless up. Bless. Get the soldering iron going again. That's so loud. Well, lights and horn. I should have this on my normal bike. Some of them fools walking in the lane, get up behind them and hit them with a... They're gonna move. They're gonna move real fast. Also, you will be the bike asshole. Yeah, now this is totally road legal, right? This light on the front is not road legal if it's on a real truck. You have to put a cover on it if you're going on a normal road. I bet the peak biker asshole. Well, I mean, truck mods are kind of to hit peak asshole anyway, right? So this is just an alternate form. Imagine going through a puddle. Oi. Okay, I think we do... Let's take a bit of this wire. Strip off the end. Getting the soldering iron in here to connect this is gonna be a real pain. We can do a little zoom on this, even though you won't really see it, I don't think. Or no, you can kind of make that out. At least this is a lug I can actually solder to. These other ones have all been, like, way oversized for the soldering iron. Can't see what I'm doing. The fact it still wiggles means that did not make a seal. I have to crane my neck around. Try to be careful I don't just stick my head in the camera. Oh my gosh, dude! Get the solder in there. Alright, that was the hard one. That'll go to... Oh, I don't know which one's which. I'll have to... I'll have to hook it up and see, actually. Yo, nice hat. Hey, Colonel Derry, welcome in. Sorry I'm being bad about reading the chat right now. I'm preoccupied. Holding everything together. Let's do this one now. We're almost to completion here. Everything's come together nice. We got lights, we got horn, which when I planned the project, I was like, even if the funky smoke system doesn't work, lights and horn are like enough of a gimmick. But I think we're gonna have the smoke working too. Honk if you like lot lizards. This is a time machine? Yeah. If you hit 88 miles on this bike, you will see your entire past flash before your eyes. All thanks to the flux capacitor. The southern music's really fitting. Yeah, I picked it just for this. I originally had our normal music, and then I was like, actually, you know, it would fit this better. Alright, hang on. Whether or not oil comes out of this tube or gets sucked in depends on whether this is the right polarity or not. Alright, it gets sucked, so this is the right polarity. This yellow goes here. And the other one will go to the button, which goes to power. Because that's pumping mineral oil into the actual exhaust. And the mineral oil, when the propane torch is fired up, will smoke. Man, a La Cucaracha horn would be peak horror. Dude, that would be awesome, but those are really hard to find. I could only find one, and it had 2 stars, and was like $80. I was like, you know, I don't know if I want it that bad. But just so you know, I did look. I did try. Go. Now let's solder all these connections. First, let me make sure this works. Okay, yes, it works. Let's get solder on all these connections. There's one thing this entire shindig needs, is to be permanently installed. Once again, I do not recommend soldering above a live propane tank. But I am a professional. And I know what I'm doing. Is it just me? Is your audio crunchy? Yeah, it's because I'm in the main room. And there's probably echo from the other mic. I could turn off the other mic and probably make it better. But then you wouldn't have audio when I walk over here. So it's kind of a toss-up. Idea was like, I'm a former funeral director, be safe. You don't want to hear that from someone who does funerals. Yeah, I think that's all the main connections. Alright. Because he didn't clean up on business. It's fine, he's not gonna touch the propane with the spicy hot tip. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm not gonna knock anything down on the propane. No pain from the propane today. Let's get these wrapped up so they don't short out. Because if your LiPo shorts out, that's generally considered a bad thing. There are many fires that take place due to this problem. Tape that guy up, tape up our hot end, tape up this guy as well. This should be all we need. We can have a few wires hanging off. It adds soul. You know? There we go. And that is it. We got the can on here. We got our exhaust port. We've got everything wired up so we can. Let's go. Oh wait, we're not done. We got this guy to worry about. I forgot about him. All right, hang on. Back into the holder. One more thing. We need to attach a container of some sort of mineral oil to this bike. Don't forget to stay strapped for the test run. Don't forget the truck nuts. Of course, the truck nuts. How could I forget? How could I forget one of the best features? Alright. Truck nuts are big. Bike nuts, a little bit smaller, but these'll do the trick. We'll get some, we'll put some blue balls right on the back of the seat. That ought to do it. You know, I never show my friends projects that I do, but I think I'll actually show my friends this project, because it's so ridiculous that they'll get a kick out of it. The truck nuts! And I hope this works as well as it'll work on the bench. Because right now, if everything's working well, this is gonna be so great. This is gonna be so strong. Mud flaps? Ah, I didn't install the rack, though. Do we want to go into installing the bike rack? Is that something you guys want? Because if we install the bike rack, we can put a boombox on it. Which would be cool. I'm not gonna lie. That would be pretty neat. Where's the rack? Where'd I put it? There we go. This is normally from my main bike. So this mod will have to come off after the stream because I want it back. Does this even fit? There are the bolts there. I don't know if there's bolts down at the bottom for this. What kind of self-respecting truck can't haul things? The standard Pavement Princess. What were the other sling? Mole. Oh, shoot. What did someone call it? Mole maneuver or something? The ones that are dolled up like this can't hardly call anything. Now put a stick in your wheel and fall over. Dude, when I was a kid, I did that. I felt like such a fool. Probably because I was. I might have actually been an idiot. These bolts are rusty. Yeah, these are a lot harder to take out than they should be. Normally these just glide out. These boys are not gliding anywhere. My truck has no hitch and a 160 horsepower engine. What the hell? Penis, no. Why are you driving a car with a bed on it? Might have been, you talking like you still ain't? Yeah, what about it? Attach a wheelbarrow to a bike, call it a makeshift truck. Is it a ute? What is a ute? The hell is that? Y'all can't even see what's going on. Get over here. I've been slacking on the camera work. Utes are tiny Australian cars with truck beds. Australia. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. I've seen, we have like Bajas here, which is kind of like a similar thing where it's like a car with a bed. Is that a nutsack warmer on a bike? Here's our actual bike nuts, and then yeah, this is our exhaust maker. Alright, well, you guys can't see this, but I have to actually duck down. So, stare at the ground for a second, because I cannot see it. This is what makes this hard. When you work on a bike, you're on the ground all the time. You can't be on the ground when you're doing this on stream. Where does this hook? There are holes for it. But there's no, Oh no, wait! It's pass-through. Wait. Okay, so I can grab any old bolt. Can't say a truck's manly without sticking balls on it. True. Alright, hang on. I just need some longer bolts. I hope these are long enough. This boy, hopefully, long enough to fit through. Doesn't look like it's wide enough. Damn it, no it's not. It needs to be way longer. Jeez. That took out everything. Riveting contest. Shut the fuck up, okay? The one part of the build that I can't show. See how hard it is to show as much as I do? Oi. Here, take a look at the horn button. That's what we've got so far. This also works, but it's not hooked, it's not fired up yet. When do we get shirtless ooh, working on the bike? I'm not ripping my shirt off to work on this. I love the yellow hose show. It's a great background, really, and that really keeps the attention on the bike. Ow! Oh, it's utility vehicle, which Yanks call pickup trucks. I've never heard this. Ooh, Mania running wild. I still need to add the can of oil. Yeah, you know what this is? Gosh. You know what this means? Thank you for the bits, Bones. I appreciate it. If I can't find the bolts, we gotta use our old reliable. Riveting content, no. Let's get out. This is the strong duct tape. We're using the good shit tonight. Maybe I should wipe some of the dirt off so the tape will stick better. Shit! It's so... such a pain in the fucking ass. Every time you move it slightly, it goes, ah, I see, I will fall over now. Can't have it... The Soul Horse isn't heavy enough, so it has to not have much leaning on it. Man, I'm so glad my brother ripped the kickstand off. The bike is so much cooler now without the kickstand. It's totally not a massive pain in the ass every time I want it to not fucking fall over. I actually gotta drive this on the street. I can't do that on stream because it'll just give away where I live. But if you want a video update or something, I can. It'll just be like a couple days from now. Kickstands aren't real. Yeah, they can't hurt you. They're not real. This tape wad right next to my gear, this set, is probably a great idea. Let's try its damnedest to fall over. Alright. If it falls over, it's probably gonna break some random thing I added to it off. Going to the local Doxable Pizzeria live. I'm not gonna ride it on the street live on stream. Yeah, sorry to anyone who was hoping for that. Not willing to dox myself that much. That'd be an actual dox too. I say doxing to mean showing my face normally, which for a lot of streamers is not a dox, because they just show it anyway. But this is a dox like actual, will give away where I live. Trying to get the torch held in a better position there. I accidentally covered up the sensor, that's why I did that. Alright. This beast is almost ready. One thing left to add, and that's that tank of oil. Which I will need to find a container for. Oh my gosh, it does not want to stand up. What has made it? Have I added too much weight somewhere or something? Oh, I need to change the bike nuts need to hang off the rack at the back now. So they're right over the rear tire. That's the way. Probably won't add mud flaps then, because it'll cover up the nuts. You're not actually a white woman? Wild. Left, right, straight at Wendy's, left at CVS. Oh look, city name on the side. Who makes a chat control bike in which we make it explode? Imagine chat controlling the brakes. No! This isn't a chat control stream! Don't do this to me, bro. Hang on, let me run upstairs and you know what? I'll do a white woman BRB just for you. I'll run up and get a jar. Alright, boys. I got this little nutmeg container. You can tell this thing's old because it's a Walmart brand, great value one, and I haven't been to a Walmart in years. This will be our oil tank because we have modded this bike enough that it takes oil now. We need to put a hole in this lid. No! For a second, I thought it was a block of C4. This is my wire. Oi, oi. Let me just get an extra drill bit. Ooh, almost ripped the printer apart. I feel like my basement is gonna get very oiled after this stream. I can just feel it. This thing's gonna fall over or something and spill this oil everywhere. For a hot second, I thought this was gonna be big iron. I would put on the Fallout, I almost said 76. The Fallout New Vegas soundtrack would be great for this, but I'd get copyrighted. I'd get copyrighted constantly. Who makes the next BP? Oh no, I put a dent in the desk. Damn it! It'll never recover from that. Alright, now we have not quite sealed jar of mineral oil. Let's install it on the bike. You know, it's being pumped. It doesn't have to be gravity fed or anything. Was that mod team still working on the Fallout New Vegas mod for Fallout 4? Wait, what? What does that make it do? Also, why did everyone hate Fallout 4 so much? I never played New Vegas, but I have played Fallout 4, and I found it pretty fun. Keep in mind, I did not finish the main storyline. I played a billion side quests and then quit. So I have no idea what happens after you enter the Institute. That is the last thing that I did, that I remember doing. Play New Vegas? It was mid? Okay. Hey, you know, I'll accept if people are like, oh, it's horrible, it's awful. Which is the reaction after it came out. And it's like, no, it's not. I played it. It's like, I enjoyed it quite a lot. I did also play it with DLC, and some of the more fun stuff was like the Nuka World stuff. I quite enjoyed. Oh, actually, no. Nuka World was not the good. Ah! Oh, hey, Cozy, thank you for the resub. Nuka World was not the great one. The good one was the boat one. I think the only reason in my head I don't remember that one being as good is because there's that level where you have to, like, push blocks around like a tower defense game. That sucked. Other than that, it was great. Serviceable game, but the dialogue and choices were way less open. Yeah, I remember the criticism being like, you have two choices, be a good guy or be a good guy who's a smug asshole. And like, yeah, that's... sure. I don't know. Whenever a new game comes out, people always bitch about it, so I always kind of see how it holds up over time. I thought the mechanics of it were fun. But I don't think the mechanics are what people had issues with. Okay. We need to find a place to put this jar. We could just put it right here on the headstock. Ah! Damn it! It's so hard to make this stupid thing stand upright. Please, I'm begging you to just stop falling over while I strap things to you. We probably don't want it too close to the propane. Ah, nah, that's actually fine. It's actually fine for it to be close to the propane. It's not gonna do anything. Fallout 4 was still fun. It's definitely good as a game in a vacuum. Ah, gotcha. I was so bored. The world felt boring and uninteresting. The locations had literally nothing going for them. I don't know. I thought it was fun, but maybe I don't care. We are holding this with our crotch while strapping it in. Probably need to make sure this mineral oil tube, which is way too long, is tucked away. Yeah, there we go. Tuck it in this little cranny of the... Yeah! Everything still works. Oil pumps. We're good. I think we're pretty Gucci. Ow. I'm gonna move this against the back wall for the glamour shot. This thing is noticeably way heavier now. Like, it's not a light bicycle, but man, it's a heavy one now that it has all this crap on it. Yeah, baby. Check this out. Okay, we got our propane-based exhaust system. We got our horns. We got our light bar. We're rocking and rolling. Bike nuts. You know what else? There's only one thing more that could amp this up. Gucci gang, Gucci gang. No, we don't need mud flaps. If we add mud flaps, it'll block the bike nuts. Which is criminal at this point. So, give me 1 second. This thing's under some other stuff. But, oh, please don't everything collapse. You know what we need? We need some speakers. I think this is the game. Check this boombox out. I think if we mount this to the rear rack, that's surprisingly balanced. Bungee cord this boy down. It'll be perfection. This will be the ideal form of transit. Actually, let's put the batteries in it first. Because, oh yeah, this guy takes batteries. It takes 8 D cells, if I remember correctly. Which is an enormous amount. Yeah. Fingers crossed I still have this many D cells charged. I knocked 3 things off the shelf walking over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where's 8? Bro. Where the hell is 8? They actually cannot do me like this. I have almost enough D cells for this, except 1. I'm 1 short. Yeah, oh yeah, these don't last hardly any time. Are they just, am I missing it and it's over here? Or did I need 1D battery for something and I took it? And now it's missing from the set. Dude, I know I have 8 too. Yeah, that's a boombox. I think it might have battery or power in. DC in 13.2 volts. Why is it so accurate? Why is it exactly 13.2 volts? What would I possibly put this thing in? I don't even know where it would have gone. C-cell and aluminum foil to shim. Oh yeah, of course, I have a million C-cells, don't I? Don't I? Forgot about that. Where's that a random aluminum foil I had kicking around down here? I should just buy a separate box. I'm always stealing it from my kitchen. And like, I definitely use enough for dumb projects that I don't need. Alright. Let's rip a C-cell out of this stack. Ah! Where's my knife? That was a good idea. Who suggested that? That was a good one. Though I do think there's probably an issue. You really shouldn't run these in line with each other like this. Like, it's a really bad idea. Plug into mains directly. It has a mains plug. I don't even think this will work. I don't think this random alkaline. Also, it's not good to put alkalines in series with D cells. Let's stuff a paper towel in there to keep it from wiggling loose, too. Look at this boombox, too. This thing is classic. This is a certified classic. Does this work? Holy shit! Hang on. Hang on. Let's see if it really works. Certified hash brown moment. What does that mean? Oh my gosh. This needs to be upright for this to work. Oh, also, the cassette needs to not be upside down. That's also something that needs to happen. Yo! Alright, that's enough getting DMCA'd today. It works! Ain't no way! Alright. Alright, boys, let's strap this bitch to the bike. It weighs like several pounds more with the batteries in it. This bike is an actual menace. You would never want to use this thing for any, like, distance. You use this to drive, like, half a mile to the beach and no more. I just remembered this is taped on. Ah! Yeah, see, tape gone. I forgot about that. Damn it. Hook in, please. It's the perfect tension. Oh, it's gonna have to be like this. Damn it! And it really wants to fall over. Because it's so heavy. That's not enough. That's not enough. Hang on a second. We need at least a tight bungee cord for this. What's the fuel for? I'll explain. You'll see. You'll see soon. There's gonna have to be. Alright, that's a lot tighter of a bungee cord. Let's get 2 of those. 2 of these boys will secure it. Needs more tape. Scooby-Doo giggle. Yeah, I get. That was a pretty good read. I've been working on my Shaggy Core vibes. Yeah, ain't going anywhere. Okay, get a look at this beast. Let's get the money shot. There she is, boys. There's our bike. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? We'll go over the features. We'll go over the features here in a second. I'm just getting ready, because obviously you gotta roll up on it, right? And also, the floor is covered in random shit I used to build it. The Pride of Ohio. Run one of the cords through the handle so it doesn't fall off. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, don't worry. It's not being taken, like, via any distance whatsoever. So I don't think that's too much of a concern. I'm donning the motorcycle helmet for this. Best working and fastest drag car in Ohio. This bike is the Ohio State Bird. Soy Jack approves of the mechanism. Yeah. He was begging to get photographed next to it. Glad we could accommodate his desires. Alright, boys. Okay, so they see you roll up on this. Let's go through. Alright, Soy Jack, you gotta step out of the way. You're in the way of the bike. Okay, so we got a few things going on here. Also, it's so much longer to walk around at this point. So, we've installed ultra high lumen light bar. The night is no longer to be feared. We've got the horn rivaling any vehicles. We got the radio. Which one's the play button? Not that one.
With a heart full of sorrow.
So you can cruise up in style. But above all, we have this boy, the exhaust mechanism. So, by turning on the nut toaster here, this will start getting the pipe hot. Then you can push this button right here, and it should run oil down this pipe, which will then emit exhaust. That can is red hot. And then we hit the prime button here. See if we get any exhaust out of our boy. This tape is smoking. Exhaust? Bro! You make me look like a fool here. Where's the smoke? I mean, there is smoke, but it's coming from where my nuts are, which is not exactly where I want the smoke to be coming from. That can is infinitely hotter than the pipe is right now. Alright. Alright. I see how it's gonna be. I see how it's gonna be. You're just gonna embarrass me. Not show the cool smoke effects. Roast my nuts for nothing. I see how it is. Where do I even put this bike? I don't think I can lean it up against this thing, because now this thing's red hot. No, I probably can. That's probably fine. Just don't, I just can't grab it by the, by the part you normally grab the bike by. Oi! Good thing you already have your army of children and a 10-foot wife from Minnesota, because you ain't getting any more after our quick ride. We want smoke. Yeah, why is the smoke not coming out? There's a lot of smoke, but it's not coming from where it's supposed to come. This looks like it should run on whole cobs of corn and cheap beer. Yeah, with any luck, it does. Hang on, there's probably a ton of oil in this thing at this point. Like, this part here. Ow! Yo, it's hot. What the hell? I can't believe the thing I've had a torch under is hot. Let me grab a towel real fast. I can't believe this, bros. I can't remove it. It ain't coming off. Maybe I can do this. Yeah, see, there's a lot of oil. Why was none of that oil smoking? It smoked when we tested it. I don't understand. Yo, Demotivator, thank you for the follow. Pissing out steaming oil. Well, the good news is that, like a jacked up truck, this does pollute the environment for no good reason. So it's living up to its namesake. The flame should be at the elbow where it pools. That is a weak spot, though. I get what you're saying, but it can't be. Woo-Oat, I should bonk you so hard for this. If the pipe filled before it started burning, it would block. You're right. You're right. Let's get it hot again. Let's heat it up. I think you've convinced me. It was merely a skill issue the entire time. I can still feel the heat radiating off. Oh, great. Now my shoe's covered in oil. So I can slip and slide everywhere. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Alright. That should do it. I can see it getting red. I don't know if you guys can see it glow because the light balance is whack, but it's glowing red. Thank you to whoever just gave bits. I could hear the bell. I can't see chat from here, though. I think this thing needs to be, like, pretty hot before it actually smokes the oil. So I'll give it a little more time. But, like, it's getting way hot. Also, this is a very toasty spot to be sitting. I would be worried my leg would smack this roasty bit here. Alright, let's hit it with a little oil now. Oh, there we go! There we go! Yo! Finally, it's... Wait, you guys can't see it. Finally, exhaust. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Hit it with another scoop. So if you get it hot enough, it does work. It does work! It works, boys! It works! Ah, you love to see it. Alright, bros. Well, with that... I think it's time to hit the road. Oh, shit. Wait, it's really hard to go through it. It's hot, bro. Ah! It's smoking and shit, bro. Silence. You get me in trouble. Bros, I accidentally hit the spicy can. Also, that seat is toasty. I know you're shocked to hear this. I literally can't ride it. Well, it's literally unrideable. Damn it. Yeah, but the smoker works. Nice leg hole. Damn, dude. Well, good news is, it didn't actually burn me. But it did melt my track pants. And these are one of my favorite pair, damn it. Now I have a massive thigh hole. Dude, I was very close to getting some roasted nuts. This thigh hole is very high up. It's a little toasted. I didn't CBT myself. I didn't get a bad burn. Not like anyone's coming over. Not tonight, they're not. Not after this, they're not. Oh wait, I was gonna turn on the radio, but we should probably not do that because it's going to only cause issues. Do you have a vent fan? Yeah. It's just taken a while. Because that produced a lot of smoke. Remember, kids, don't run into fire if you're wearing polyester. Yeah, your pants will melt. Damn it. I'll just take consolation that I didn't get hurt. Because I knew that was a little bit spicy getting on there, but I thought I could dodge it. The upbeat country music just have you burned a hole in your trousers with whiplash. Now your 10-foot wife can't bury your children. No, I dodged my balls for my thigh. Add pants to throne. Damn, I'm actually going. The lab coat was a bad idea. I covered the flame, so it wouldn't have caught on fire. Also, it's fire resistant because it's a lab coat. Your sperm evaporated. My sperms are no more. The lab coat stays on during bike time. For actually riding a bike, you would not want to be wearing a lab coat because it will, get caught in your wheel. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Well, I think that's mission success. I don't know about you guys. But, it does exactly what it's promised to. It's just not for pussies. You gotta wear the leather pants for this one. And experience thigh burns. I respect your commitment to the bit. I shouldn't have swung my leg over. I could feel when I was standing behind it, I could feel the radiate heat off that can. That thing is so hot, I could feel it coming off. That's why you're the cool uncle and not the cool dad. You gotta wear fireproof pants? Yeah, apparently. You gotta wear motorcycling gear for this bicycle. Alright, next stream, with the bike, we're going to be adding a motor so it produces exhaust naturally. And I can test out if the basement carbon monoxide detector works. Why does it look brighter and foggier? Because I produce smoke with this thing. The exhaust on this smoked up the room. I realized when I brought it close that it wasn't as visible. I hope you guys could see the smoke coming out when I, launch this thing. What's up, dipshit? Don't do what I'm doing. That's every stream, baby. Alright, let's see who we're raiding tonight. Hey, Margot's streaming. Margot's never streaming when I end. So is Kaori Lupine, who I've never raided. Let's see who all... Who. Is anyone doing anything remotely like me that's in my follows list? My guess is no. I don't think anyone else is putting truck mods on a bicycle. Let's see... Ulker is also live. Well, no, I think I've raided Ulker. I haven't raided Margot in a really long time. Haven't raided Hal in a long time, but for some reason I never catch him when he's doing his Maker streams. I always catch him when he's doing a video game. Disgusting. I want to send him when he's doing a... Thanks for the stream, Big Dog. Oh, thanks. Any questions, please refer to the Twitter video that will be posted in a few hours. Yeah. Oh yeah, at least we got some good footage for the Twitter video. Holy shit. Thanks for the thigh reveal. You had a 15-inch subwoofer? That's the real one, yeah. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, Margot will be our target for tonight. Raid. I think I typed it right. Yee. Buns and thighs, baby. Was there a gender bent uwu fan art? There are many. Yeah. As with every raid. There's enough people now, I don't even say it. Someone from the previous stream will remember that we raid with Wigglies. Yeah, it actually torched, because these are stretchy. These are some of my favorite pants. I'm glad I have an extra pair, because I'm about to fly 2 days from now. These are my favorite airplane pants. But I have a spare, luckily. Anyway, thank you guys so much for showing up. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. EDT, we'll be live again for the last time in like 6 days because I'll be gone. And we'll be building bootleg Legos. A rare, calm stream. If we have extra time, if we finish in less than 3 hours, I'll add chat control. And if we don't, then I won't. We'll just build the Lego. And it'll be... I used to do chill content a lot. I have not done it in a long while. It might just be chill. Yeah, Mold King. It's a cool kit. I've had this for months. I've had this since like May. Anyway, I'll see you guys around. Bye.